I think the audio should be good. Let me know if it's, I think it's good. I tested it. I actually had time and I recorded to check the sound levels. I think it was pretty good. I'm gonna see if we can upgrade anything. I don't think we can. Sounds good? Awesome. I'm just not sure about the mic volume because I'm like, it's so much closer than it usually is, so I'm trying not to be too loud, but that is a big lady. Like the shield is the furthest you've gotten. You also like the bull rush bonus where you get 400% damage to armor. Oh geez, I cannot pronounce the Greek names. I should be able to, but I can't. Weekend has been good so far. Not excited to go back to working tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. I say we upgrade the climbing material. Or sorry, the climbing gear. Because I really like climbing. I climb a lot. There has to be climbing pants. If we have a climbing hat and a climbing shirt, there has to be climbing pants somewhere. But I think we will upgrade those. We're gonna skip that scene. We've seen it enough. You haven't played Hades in a minute, but you full tilt had a breakdown when you finished your run for the first time. Oh my gosh. Okay. Athena Boon. One of my cats, actually, my first cat was named Athena. After Athena, the Greek goddess, specifically. Alright, so, where to? I think we accidentally came to this fairy fountain because I thought for some reason that it was a different fairy fountain, that it was like new to us, and it's not new to us. We did investigate. We kind of went around here, I think, last stream. And around here. We obviously, like, couldn't pick up some items. So I think... Let's see. Shrine Island. Have we been to these? I feel like we've kind of been to some of these islands, but not really. Because I kind of just found shrines and then I would just leave the area. So I think what we'll do is we'll go and explore behind here. So behind, like, Kakariko Village. Because I think when you come in, you go from, like, where's the plateau? Where the heck is the plateau? I can never find it. It's, like, somewhere here? Here, okay, here it is. Yeah, because you go this way and then up, I think, to Kakariko Village. So let's go back behind here. Also, I don't think I've been to this middle part. And then this area as well. So let me just drop a little marker. Since this is your first playthrough, do you know how to wind bomb, ELS, BTB, and how to overload the menu to abuse and duplicate items and weapons? No. I'm not sure if that's like a genuine question or not. Sometimes people come in and ask if I know like duplicate glitches and stuff. But for my first playthrough, I'm not doing any of that stuff. I'm just playing the game as is. But in the future, I'd be really interested in, like, I'm enjoying it a lot, the game, and I don't really want it to end. So I think in the future, I'd be interested in doing some challenge runs and stuff in which I might learn some of that for challenge runs, but it's not something that I'm interested in right now, if that makes sense. Sounds like a lot, but it really isn't hard. Yeah, I get that. It's just like, I kind of just want to experience the game as it is, you know? And then if I do a challenge run in the future, I would probably learn some of that stuff. Bullet time bounce. I don't think I've heard about bullet time bounce, unless that's not the bomb jump. Okay. I do not like keys. What are my weapons? What have I got equipped here? I don't know the timing for these skeleton guys. I mean, I guess I don't have to. They kind of like one hit. One hit down. Kev the Walrus, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh wait, there's the head. Is that a new TikTok dance the kids are doing these days? Oh my gosh. Bow slide or wiggle bomb. Okay, those sound pretty cool. Yeah, I'm also trying to avoid watching like tutorial videos and stuff on those kind of strategies, just because I don't want to accidentally spoil myself with like content that I'll see later. The speedrun strat. Sure, you can put a link. Just so you know though, the bot will automatically remove it, but we can just repost it. Smirky, welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good weekend. It should be able to be posted in the chat, and then we can just copy and paste the link if that's easier. It won't do anything bad. The bot just like automatically removes links is all. Am I going there wrong? No, these are definitely the hills. Okay, maybe there isn't really anything here. I don't know. It just kind of seemed like a big space for there not to be like a shrine here. Because there's like 140 shrines or something. If bot removes links, why isn't Ganon using it? Clever. Wow. Not me jumping at an electric keys. What was I thinking? What was I trying to do there? What was I trying to do? Oh, right. I think we're really low on food. We even have... I think we're supposed to go cook at some point, because I think we're kind of... We have meat we can cook up. I think... Wait, didn't we have a blood moon last stream? Which means that the durians at Farron Tower are back? Question mark? I think so. I think that's what that means. There we go. Yeah. We also have to go see Hestu again at some point and upgrade our storage space. But I think we have to find some more Koroks because it started getting really expensive. Okay, so we have two options. We can go this way. Bottomless Swamp. There's so many. I don't even think... Oh, this is scary though. This is like the no-no territory. Oh, there we go. There's the link. If anyone is interested. Drew David, welcome on in. How are you? Hello, hello. Okay. I think let's go up here. Well, if that's... No, actually, we're gonna go down. We're gonna go down here to Maple Ridge and stuff. We went to Dueling Peaks, but we didn't... After we went to Dueling Peaks, I think we went down. We didn't kind of see this area. That's what we're gonna do. You're soy-tastic. I'm glad to hear. Also, what is this green pin that I put here? What is this? Why have I put that pin there? Unknown. I don't know if that was a shrine or something. It's a move used in any percent? Okay. Your favorite area is the top right. It's really nice up there. Okay, we definitely should just eat something. Why don't we just eat something that will boost our defense? That doesn't give us a lot of hearts, though. It does not. I guess movement speed, since we're running around. Where have you gone? Okay. This is annoying. I do not like fighting them on this slant. That's not fun. You're like trying to look up a hill to shoot. That's not a vibe. Always better to have the high ground. Also, I think I'm using my Savage Lionel bow, which I don't... Oh no, Great Eagle bow. Yeah, I still don't want to be using that. The banana clowns. Yep, you'll be right back. All right. The top right area? Do you mean... You mean Akala, right? Yeah, we haven't actually explored too much in Akala, I don't think. Also, all these labyrinth things, I've never gone inside of any of them. Okay. So keep your eyes peeled for shrines, Koroks, etc. You love the labyrinth so much. Should we go check out a labyrinth? We could probably easily get to the one that's down here, Gerudo Desert one. We could go check that out. I also haven't really explored the desert all that much either. My Lionel Spear is already badly damaged. I really wish you could repair weapons in this game. That'd be nice. Okay. I'm not seeing any shrines. I don't know, it just feels like such a weird... I guess, hypothetically, some areas, the shrines might actually be like the shrine quests instead of shrines that are already out there. Like, we have done quite a few of the shrine quests. So it could be something like that. I think the, like, claymores and stuff work for this. Although everything just falls off the edge of the cliff anyway. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any shrines. Can get this. Whoops. This is like a rush room, I think. Yeah. No, I didn't want to... I did not want to scale. I wanted to, like, propel myself backwards and then use the glider. I did not mean to just, like, run down the mountainside really quickly. Not what I was trying to do. Okay. Yeah, I don't really see anything around here. I see obviously like Bokoblin and Moblin areas, but I'm not seeing anything that looks like a shrine. I am seeing that a bunch of my weapons are badly damaged though, so that's cool. That's a thing. Yeah, that's just like one of their little skulls. What tower is this tower? The Dueling Peaks Tower. The Korok we've already done. Wow, look how many of my weapons are badly damaged. Look at that, there's so many. Binkus, welcome on in. Hello, hello. We had a potluck a couple years back and everyone had to bring homemade dishes. They just showed up with a bunch of bananas and bamfed around the place. They left an absolute mess and they wear the same spandex to every get-together, so it's just dank. It was a lot, so we stopped inviting them. Oh my gosh. Bowie. That description? Perfect. And Bingus, thank you so much for the follow. Matt, welcome on in. How are you? Hello, hello. Oh shoot, I didn't get that keys part. Hold on. Grab that at least. Should we go after these Bokoblins? They already see me. Oh, it's because you're up here. Oh, it's... Oh, right. Okay, so we figured this out last time. But basically, because I think we've gotten 2 Divine Beasts or something to do with our storyline progression, we now have white Bokoblins, or like silver or whatever, which is new because we always had the black and gray ones, but this is new and it's really exciting and they have a ton of health. Like a lot. Yeah, why are you pelting me with rocks? Can you stop? Oh, you're throwing rocks at me as well. Wow, it's not even doing any damage. You know what? What have we got? My weapons are definitely gonna break. Silver ones were a pain when starting out, were they? Woo! I'm pretty sure one hit from this guy will knock me out, I think. Will it? Maybe not. What's going on? There we go. You didn't see the time. Cheesy, congrats on getting absolutely nothing. Wait, how is it already up again? Oh, because I started 5 minutes early. Right. I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Oh, my weapon broke. This is a bad situation. Oh, you missed me anyway. Should I try dodging? That went really well for me. I think I might be a pro. Watch out. I'm quite the expert. No one saw that, right? I literally dove backwards and I got smacked anyways, and then I went off the edge of the cliff. That's fine though. Amazingly, there is a cooking fire here, so we can actually make some food, and then I don't have to use all my arrows and run around like that. So that's a good thing. We'll grab this as well. You didn't see anything? Thanks, Bowie. 49% brain power, 6%. Let me check mine. Hold on. 38%. Okay. All right. I'll take it. I mean, it's not 0. So, that's decent. 69. Nice, Matt. Dominion, welcome on in. How are you? My weekend's been pretty good. I basically played Valorant all day yesterday. Yep. I've been going on bike rides, out for walks. It's been pretty good. Cannot complain. Okay. What is our situation here? I don't know. See, I always like cooking things in kind of like stacks of 3, but I don't know how actually like beneficial that is. Like, I don't know how many hearts it gives me. Does it just combine? Like, if I cook 2, is it gonna give me like 3 and a bit hearts, maybe? Let's see. Is it Hazeletty? Welcome on in. 48%. Again, not 0. Okay. All right, that's a decent amount. Where are the rest of our materials? See, I don't have enough. Here I thought I had a ton of stuff, but I really don't. I feel like we need to go foraging. We need to go find a bunch of the... Oh, heart recovery. If used as an ingredient, though, so I have to cook it with something else? Let's see. We have to go back to Farron Tower. Each primate cooked is 3 to 4 hearts? Okay. Yeah. I think it's about time to go back to Farron Tower and get a ton of durians again. And not just, like, use them willy-nilly either. I should save them for the, you know, the big bad Lionels and stuff. Okay. Your one brain cell's working overtime. This game is so beautiful. It really is. It really is. And I can't believe that I waited so long to play it. What beasts have you done so far? Okay, so I did Va Ruta and Va Meadow. In that order. And the next one I'm gonna do is gonna be the Fire Lizard. That's where the Gorons are on, what do they call it? Mount Death or whatever, the volcano. That's gonna be the next one that I do, but I'm holding off on that for now just because I want to take the game a bit, like, slowly. And I want to really enjoy it, and I want to explore everything. So because we just did a Divine Beast last Sunday, I kind of was like, I think I'll hold off and I'll do a Divine Beast either on Thursday or next Sunday. And then in the meantime, I'm just going to explore, do shrines, find Koroks, that kind of stuff. I'm glad it took you a few years to play it because we get to watch you experience it for the first time. Yeah, that is true. Have you played Mario Odyssey? I have not played Mario Odyssey, but it's been recommended to me a lot. Rewards, hello, welcome on in. How are you? I hope you are well. Okay, does this have any, like... Increases your heat resistance. See, all this, like, protection against electricity and blah, blah, blah. Like, no, just give me hearts. Just give me hearts. Who's my favorite Avenger? Chomping on that tofu. I don't know who my favorite Avenger is. I don't... Can I say... I don't know. That's a hard question. Yeah, I kind of want to say Spider-Man, but like specifically Tom Holland Spider-Man. But I don't know. Tony Stank. Spidey is great, but he's hardly an Avenger. There's so many spin-offs and stuff though. Like if you read the comics, there's like it's huge. The list goes on. There's so many different like universes where the Avengers are like completely different people, different teams. It's kind of wild. Also, did you know that there is a superhero named Squirrel Girl who commands squirrels and is Canadian? Did you know that? If you didn't, you know that now. Squirrel Girl's amazing. Literally 1v1 Thanos. Shush. You and your little horn. There wasn't. Who was he calling? Oh my god, wait, there's actually a bunch of them. Wait, I didn't realize. I didn't realize. Squirrel is better than every other animal? When I was little, I don't know if other people went through this phase, but when I was young, I definitely thought that I could like communicate with squirrels. I don't know why. I used to go to parks and like build little like stick houses for them. And then I used to like make noises at them. And I used to swear, I'm like, no, they definitely understand me. These squirrels know. They didn't know, but... Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I not equip my bow? Okay, I guess we practice... Oh, wait, actually. Before we practice dodging, let's eat some food. How about that? Here we go. There's something strange in your neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! I did not have that phrase. I had a dolphin phase. But you didn't think you could communicate with them? I just was like, what is the word? The Japanese word. There's this thing. There's an anime based on it. It's like Chinibyu? Chinibyu? It's like middle schoolers that think they have magical powers or like they're special. Like it's like they think they're the main character basically. That they have some kind of otherworldly gift. That was me as a child. I used to swear that like I could communicate with squirrels and I could like levitate. I was an only child. I think that says a lot. Okay. No. Okay, too early. Why am I not doing the leap backwards thing? Oh, it's because I have a two-handed weapon. And my bow out. Hold on. No. How do I get Link to... Link, take your freaking shield out, my dude. Why is he not... Oh my gosh. There we go. No, too early. Too far away, I think. You are annoying. Leave us alone. I am practicing. Yes! Okay, I'm about to break my Lionel Spear. I'm not gonna fully Flurry Rush. I'm gonna keep practicing. Give me something that I can use that I don't care about breaking. I mean, I guess the Lionel Spear is already pretty much damaged. Yeah, let's try this again. Wait. Link, pull out your... There we go. Nope. Okay, okay. You can Flurry Rush with two-handed weapons? I find that Link doesn't want to pull out his shield when he has a two-handed weapon. You don't need a shield? Do I just have to lock on? I mean, I guess the idea is the shield will block the hit if you mess up the timing, right? It'll block some of the hit. So you thought you were the main character, but was in fact a side one? Yeah. Phineas and Ferb? Oh, Phineas and Ferb was so good. I mean, I was kind of like that. I vividly remember times where my mom would leave me in the car to drop something off, and it would just take off like Herbie. Oh my gosh. You can't use the shield with spears. Okay. I know what you mean. I tried to mind levitate objects like Matilda. Yes, Matilda. Yes, I also, after watching that movie, tried to do stuff like that. Or like when you'd walk down the street at night and you'd look at the streetlights and you'd be like, "Okay, turn off. If I have magical powers, turn off." And then the one time it happens, because it just like happens to go out, that's like, okay, that's it. I've got some powers here. So I don't have to use a shield. I just have to lock on. Let's test this. Okay, let's see. Oh, don't start shooting your bow. No. You just ruined the fun. You ruined it. You suck. Ruined the fun. I was experimenting. I was learning. Okay. Okay, you just have to lock on. Oh, okay. Let's try this then. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. This is good. This is a good use of my time. I don't practice enough, so that's what I'm doing. We're practicing. We're gonna run around, we're gonna beat up some bokoblins, and we're gonna practice. There's nothing in here? Usually there's like a chest or something. Most people throw things at their siblings. You just threw your sibling! Oh my gosh. See, my siblings are a lot younger than me, so there was never any sibling rivalry or anything like that. Because they're like 10 years younger. So, there we go. There's a chest. Auroch leaf. Wow. So special. Okay, let's go test dodging on these ones over here. Although I think I do see... Yeah, there is one of those ones. But we're gonna try something. I'm gonna try a bomb arrow first. And we're gonna put it... Ooh, ×5. Okay. Do you think if I'm gonna use Rivali's Gale. Gonna see if I can make it. With large age gaps like that, it seems to be more common for the protective older sibling archetype. I feel more like an aunt, actually, is how I would describe it. Wow, that did like nothing. I don't even have... I thought I equipped this. Did I not equip this? Okay, here we go. Ready? We're gonna fight. Hold on, let me get out my... Well, no, you can't all gather around me. That is not fair. That is not fair. Okay, let's get this little bow and arrow guy first. Okay. Oh no. There's too many! There's too many! Okay, you know what? We're not gonna practice with that guy there. That's a little scary. That's a little bit scary. We're not gonna do that. That's not a thing. No, that's a little scary. Yeah, so the new enemy, like the white bokoblin, kicks my ass, so my little dodge experiment is not gonna happen right now. Not until at least that one's dead. Why is he running away now? Okay, wait, no, maybe it does work. Hold on. Nope. So I can jump sideways too. I see most people do it like this though. They jump backwards. Dadbeard, welcome on in. How are you? Goth GF Aunt Soya. Yeah, it's just because like I helped raise them. Like I was kind of like a third parent. Because I was 10, I just did my babysitting course. I was super excited. And, like, you know, I helped change their diapers and like went through all their milestones with them, and so kind of feels like I'm like a co-parent. Yeah, you're scary. You're very frightening. Oh. You want to fight me? No, not you. Nope. Sorry. Not you. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. No, switch targets. How do you switch targets? I feel like I should be able to. Oh my god, that's annoying. Depends on the attack. Side sweeps, you jump back. Vertical... Yeah, but is there any, like, actual difference that's, like, some kind of a benefit? Oh, I got it! I got it on you! Get wrecked! Get out of here, sir! Oh no, not this Octorok. Did you see that, though? Oh. So that's a side one, I think. We're learning. This is good. Experiences. Love to see it. Please leave me alone. What the heck? Why are there still red bokoblins instead of white ones? What do you mean? Why is there still red bokoblins instead of, like, there's all of them now? Although I would have expected, I haven't seen the gray ones. I would have expected it to just, like, shift up, right? Like, I would have expected, like, the red bokoblins to go away, and then we would just see the blue ones, the gray ones. Oh, I'm also only playing on the normal. Apparently, Master Mode, you have to have the DLC, which I didn't know, actually. But, yeah, I'm just playing on the regular mode. The benefit is successfully entering bullet time. Maybe some bokoblins can, maybe. But I would like to equip this, actually. This. DLC is worth it just for the motorcycle? Yeah, I'm planning on getting... Oh my god, why do you show up now, sir? Right in this moment? Leave me alone. Oh my gosh. Like, this Octorok is shooting at me. And you come here now. Hold on, I need to get this. Oh my gosh. It's not even letting me lock onto this dude anymore. Oh my god. I'm so annoyed. Okay. Make me want to play Zelda, but I'm a simple Pokemon brother. Max, you should play it. If you think you might like it, I'd recommend it. I think it's a fantastic game. And I think so many people enjoy this game, even people that don't typically play, like, RPGs and stuff, so... Pokemon Brothers Rise, Jim, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. If you play normal, there will always be red, blue, black, and silver bokoblins. Okay. Yeah. I think it would be fun to play through Master Mode, but, like, first things first, I just need to actually, like, play through the game, you know? Oh my god. No, this is too annoying with this Octorok there. And I can't seem to figure out how to, like, so it auto-locks onto this guy, right? But, like, how do I get it to lock onto... There we go. Gosh, that was annoying. That was so annoying. Oh, can I? Oh, that's kind of cool. So when he does that, it makes a wind current that I can actually ride up. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's try this. What? 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 Did... literally just yeeted himself out of existence? I think... I still hear him. He's been glitched out. I can still hear his laughing. He's in the water. What? Sir. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh my gosh. I was like, what on earth? Okay, that didn't work. That also didn't work. Okay, you know what? I won't practice on you then. How about that? He's gone. Yeah, he's a semi-aquatic egg-laying mammal of action. He, like, glitched out into the water. I bet if I didn't actually, like, go into the water, he would have stayed there. I don't think he would have come back, but I think I, like, aggroed him again. And now I can't get any of his stuff because he died in the water. Well, I guess I can. I just have to go swim for it. Okay. For the bananas. Well, that was interesting. Is that Perry the Platypus? Is that the description? What Divine Beast have I done? I've done Va Ruta and Va Meadow. The sword is magnetic, is it? The Wind Cleaver? Oh my god, not another one of these. Wait, also, what is this magnetic? Oh no. There's something under there? Sometimes there's like, you know, these things, and there's something underneath them. There is, okay. We will get that in a second. You love using the sword? Oh, is it too far down? Oh, I think it's too far down, unfortunately. I don't know. Wait, nope. No, we got it, we got it. Can't carry any more weapons. How about we drop this Korok leaf? I don't know if the Korok leaves have some kind of importance. I feel like at some point I might need one, but you may or may not have messed with your first playthrough by getting like 7 Hylian shields and max hearts and stamina with glitches. It's Perry the Platypus. Nice. Monkey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Korok leaves are the most powerful tool in the game. No, wrong. That's the stick. We decided this, like, I think on like my 3rd stream of Breath of the Wild, we decided it was the stick. The stick is the most powerful. I've been looking for my egg carton for 10 minutes, baffled that they weren't in the fridge. They're just out on your counter. Wait, what? Angie, why is it on your counter? Were you using... Well, you were making cookies the other day. Did you leave it out? Or... Okay. You will not explain why? Well, Matt, now I feel like I have to go pick up that Korok leaf. What the heck? I feel like it's important now. I don't have anything. Hi, how have you been? A while since you've been here. Marcus, welcome on in. How are you? You want to redeem first? You can't, Stretch. I'm sorry. I apologize. Wait, do I need this? No. DX Death, welcome on in. Just sell your diamonds? I don't want to. Sometimes I sell things, but a lot of times I hold on to things because I'm paranoid that I'm going to lose it. And then I'll need it at some point. Thanks for the clip, Dadbeard. You're doing good. Oh, you're playing the Xenoblade game? How is that? Should we kill more of them? I think we should. We're kind of on a little roll here, aren't we? Okay, let's heal up. With my meat skewers. And what am I using? Diamonds are the most important thing to have. Matt is gonna low-key turn me into a hoarder. Just wait. I'm gonna keep everything. I'm not gonna get rid of anything anymore. Do you think a regular bow could get this guy? No. 2 shots though, that's not bad. Exactly, the stick with a little work can be insane. Just get the durability of the Goron sword with durability up and it'll last forever. Oh, this is new. Bladed Rhino Beetle. I don't think I've ever seen a beetle on a tree in this game. What am I doing today, Stretch? We're exploring. Yeah, we're exploring, running around. I was thinking of doing a Divine Beast, but then I decided not to, although I keep refreshing my email. I have not heard from my real estate agent, so I don't think I'm pouring any houses today, but just in case that was a possibility. Didn't want to, like, you know, get really involved and then have to end a bit earlier. Wow. Oh, why am I crouched? Oh my god, I got a flurry rush, but I have a freaking Korok leaf. Are you joking me? No. I had a Korok. I had a Flurry Rush and I only had a Korok Leaf as my critical hit, I guess. Oh my gosh. Not the leaf, please. I don't know if I actually have any, hold on. Oh, I do have a fairy. Is that my last fairy? Do I want to play dodge training with you? I guess so. Nope, too soon. Oh my god, I was not expecting him to just swing it like that. Hello? Okay, no, we're not doing this. Nope. Nope. I regret it. I regret it. I get one flurry or two flurry rushes in on these guys and I think I'm some kind of pro? No. No. My ego just got checked. Alright. Stay away from me. I don't like you very much. Oh, can you change your weapon mid-rush? That I didn't know. Because before when I've used oh, I guess if you're mid-hit, I guess technically you've not hit anything at that point. Come on, stop running. Okay. Yeah, these definitely are trickier than the regular ones. Oh, okay. Should we try it? No, if he hits me once more, I'm done so we won't try it again. Leave me alone! There we go. I really thought for a second I was not gonna make that. I thought he was gonna hit me before I could actually fly up. I did give him a flaming weapon. Shh. Thanks for the uwu. Oh, everything's on fire. Love this. Yay, all the loot that I was gonna get, it's all gone. Okay, well. The Champion's Tunic? You get it from Impa. Yeah, you get it from Impa. I'm pretty sure. I just want to talk to her and she gave it to me. Everything's on fire. Sounds like your high school GPA. Oh, let's actually use it to break these boxes. There's a lot of loot here for us, though. It's pretty good. Look at all these apples. I do tend to light lots of things on fire in this game. It is one of my go-to strategies. Just light it all on fire. Like when I was doing this shrine in that place that's really dark, I was like, oh, I'll just, you know, light all the grass on fire so I can see. Yes. In Breath of the Wild. Well, it's funny, on my announcement about stream, my post on Twitter, Gamester posted a little Breath of the Wild gif, and it's Breath of... Oh gosh, what is it called? Hold on, let me look it up really quick. What's it? Zelda? Oh, The Legend of Zelda Burn Everything, and it's just Link running around in his underwear with a torch lighting the grass on fire. I'm like, that's me. That is definitely me. Keep a barrel. Okay. Where was the... No. Up here. Ooh, I will take this, thank you. Cheesy, another absolutely nothing? What the heck? It's already been another half hour? I swear it's not been. Do you watch any other Breath of the Wild streamers? So, I don't really watch... I know of them and I'll like lurk, but I don't watch it too intensely just so that I don't like spoil myself. But if you like Breath of the Wild, Day plays a lot of Breath of the Wild. Day is doing a 100% playthrough on Master Mode. So definitely check her out if you enjoy Breath of the Wild. I've also seen Kate Anderson streams a fair bit. She also streams Breath of the Wild. I'm trying to think. Glasses Journal is just starting Breath of the Wild today, actually. Today is their first stream of it. So, Shannon, welcome on in. You woke up so late. No worries. I hope you had a restful sleep. Need to find breakfast but you don't know what to have for breakfast? Oh, I always hate having to figure out what I'm eating. Because sometimes you're like, not really in the mood for that, not really in the mood for this. You tried starting Breath of the Wild, but you... so far... Wait. You can't die early today, so... Oh, you got the paraglider. Okay. So are you out of the tutorial part, or are you still kind of doing the tutorial? What is this over here? We should go to Farron Tower, though, before we get another Blood Moon, and I waste, like, an opportunity to have farmed a bunch of durians. East Post Ruins. I think that's... Does it always say that, or is that new? Why do I feel like there's a guardian in here? Why do I get the sneaking suspicion that there's something in here? Oh, they're all asleep. You know what that means. You know what that means. They're asleep. Doesn't that mean I can, like, one-hit kill them? You know what? Just in case. I'm gonna have a little sneaky mushroom. Yeah, I am using a capture card. I have the Elgato HD60S. When you complete the game, you'd watch Limcube, Linkus, Seven, and Point Crow. They're variety streamers, but do a lot of Zelda. Is it? Was it? No, it was Small Ant. That was gonna do a speed run, I think. Breath of the Wild. You have eggs, but you're not in the mood for cooking. Mood. Eat a slice of cake for breakfast, so you're the picture of good ideas. Cheesy. I woke up today. I mean, I did have, like, I had yogurt and granola and blueberries and fruit and stuff like that, but before I had that, Shane went to a movie last night, and I said, Shane, if you go to a movie, you have to bring me home movie theater popcorn. So what did I do when I woke up at, 8 o'clock in the morning? I had a handful of movie theater popcorn. Yep, that's me. Jem, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Wincrow's also come up in chat before? I think so, yeah. All those streamers have speedrun the game. I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of people speedrunning recently. It looks like a lot of fun, but I don't know if speedrunning is something that I would be into. I would definitely be into challenge runs, but I don't know speedrunning. Just because, like, I have the attention span of... It doesn't exist. My attention span doesn't exist. I pause stream constantly and talk to chat and, like, So... what will we use? I guess we'll use the Wind Cleaver. Okay, let's see if I can... I think if you sneak up on them while they're sleeping, you, like, one-hit kill them. Like a special move. Not this guy. Okay, we're gonna keep smacking him. Never mind. I guess he's too tough to one-hit kill. Okay, you're gonna throw that at me and blow up your friend. Wow. What a move. What? Did you see that? Did you see? Sir, you killed all of your friends. All of them. Every single last one of them. Irish whiskey sounds like a good breakfast idea. In some coffee? Sounds pretty good. You can do dog percent. Where you put all the dogs in the game? Any percent is hard. What's the world record for that? Scott Kid, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. What game is this for, though, Cheesy? That is quite the way to be woken up. It kind of sucks because I don't get to collect a bunch of stuff because it's now burnt, but no. It is what it is. Can you actually pet dogs, though? Can you actually pet them? Like, there's an interaction where you pet them? Was that Knight's Bow? What do I have here? Oh yeah, wait, hold on, I have all these. Excuse me. Get rid of those. But can you... Or do you just have to find them and pretend to pet them? Because you can't actually pet them. I think so, but the run is getting all the dog treasures, which is basically the same thing. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Surely someone has done like a no armor run through, right? Playthrough? No armor. Just naked Link. Naked and afraid. Let the stables with dogs, you give them stuff. Oh, okay. And so that's what they did then. Well, that's kind of... Pretend pet. I mean, I guess that's as close as you can get in the game. Can you imagine? Just naked Link is the best Link. Is there any way you can stream a digital copy of the game with a capture card? Yeah, I've got a digital copy. So my capture card streams... Wait, do you mean with a Switch? Because I have the digital version on my Switch, and I stream from my Switch. Like, the capture card captures the Switch input. If you mean on your PC, then you don't even need a capture card because you can just, like, window capture. You're thinking of doing a no armor run soon? Sounds like a lot of fun. It'd be very difficult, I think. One of the ones that I really liked the sound of was you can't buy anything. So everything you use, you have to find. You cannot buy anything. You can't buy arrows. You can't buy none of that. I read that the devs were initially going to allow you to pet the dogs, but in the end they took it out. Really? I wonder why they took that out. Okay, let's see where we are now. So I think... So we kind of explored around here. I'm really surprised that there wasn't a shrine. There has to be a shrine like in here. Did I go in here? We're gonna go in there. In that forested area. You wanted to do Sheikah gear only? Stealth is so cool for you? Ooh, stealth playthrough. Naked Link is the common speedrun. In fact, it's literally any % without DLC. Really? I guess that makes sense, right? Because getting armor and stuff would take time and they're trying to go as quickly as possible. Yes. Yep. Angie, so many people, pretty much a lot of the main characters that you speak to in the game have a reaction if you're naked in front of them. The best one is Hestu. I don't know if you were there for that, Angie, but we were in our underwear in front of Hestu, and Hestu sang a song about being naked, and it was fantastic. Okay, so I think I kind of want to go explore this forest. Hold on. You know what? No. Before we do that, we're gonna go get the durians from Farron Tower before we have another blood moon. Yes, you should do it, Angie. It's really, really fun. Also, hold on. My hair is bothering me. You can't buy the Goron armor, though? That would be a pain. Yeah, that would suck. How would you do the Divine Beast? That'd be terrible. No email? Oh, good thing. I should check. Yeah, I don't think I have an email yet. Which is surprising, because even if she books something for tomorrow, I would expect an email. It's kind of worrisome. I really feel like this place that we like is going to be gone. Wow, that was poor aim. Yeah. So, because it's a really nice place, so it would suck if it's gone, but I don't know. Might be. I just find it weird that, like, I think basically she tried to book it, and then she never got a confirmation from them that would, like, tell her the door code and stuff to let us go have a tour of it. I don't know. I've had some sketchy scenarios, though, with, like, renting where the listing agent just, like, rents it to someone else that they represent so that they get the full cut. Stuff like that. I'm hoping it's not like that, but... What? Did I seriously just actually destroy all the durians that were here? With my sword? Or did I pick them up? Maybe I picked them up. Let's hope that I picked them up. It's always so laggy here. I don't know what it is about this specific spot, but I find that the game always lags here. Okay, grab that durian. All the vegetation could be. We also should probably, besides the durians, we should probably get like the hardy radishes and stuff too. I think there is a spawn. It's not near here, but I think there was a spawn for those as well. Okay, more durians. Do you think I should just cook the durians on their own? With the shy girl after the ball for the shrine is stolen. I have no idea what you are referencing. I'm assuming I haven't gotten to that part of the game yet. Yeah, if you cook 5 of them, it's like a lot of hearts. But I find that like I don't really need that yet. So I've been cooking them in stacks of 3 mostly. But maybe I should just cook them one at a time. Yeah, like if I go up against, I don't know, like when I eventually fight Ganon, I'll probably do that. I will probably have like, you know, stacks of them cooked in 5. But for right now, just for running around and stuff, I feel like I should maybe just cook them individually. I don't know how many hearts they give you though. I think if you cook 3 of them together, you get like 8 extra hearts, I want to say, or something along those lines. Okay, do we see any more durians? Oh, yep, over here. Whoops. Link. Climb. Nope. Climb. Usually make one for Ganon fights and then eat them before the fight to give yourself a safety net? Yeah. That is what I would do against like the big Lionels as well. Is it? Oh, Lucy? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I should go see if there's any coffee. I have not had coffee yet today. And I desperately need some. I think that's all the durians. Because they're just the little trees, not the big trees. Yeah, it would give you a lot of hearts. I don't know exactly how many cooking 5 of them does, but it gives you a ton. I do need coffee. I remember I got so nervous in my first run, so I just over-prepared so much the battle was light work. Yeah. I think that's definitely what I did for some of the Lionels and stuff. Like, now that I have the buffer of Mipha's Grace and then also, like, fairies, I'm like, I don't have to, you know, have that many bonus hearts. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so we gathered all those durians. Now, let's cook them, I guess. Zone, welcome on in. Is that a pirate shirt? No, it's just the skull and crossbones. I mean, skull and crossbones is pirate related. Pirates have, you know, the Jolly Roger, but it's not technically the Jolly Roger. It's just a skull and crossbone. You still want to do the Elixir only run, but Breath of the Wild is your brother's game, so you probably couldn't play it. Aw. All Lionels need to be bullied. Make sure to do your part. Oof, welcome on in. How are you? Okay. Thank you for summoning the almighty Golden Bidoof and bringing all the luck to the stream. You know what? We've never been here. Should we go explore here? Because we're kind of just like checking things out, right? We've never been there. Although I think we did say that we were going to explore here. So we'll go explore here and then we'll make our way down here. Although, I have no arrows. So why don't we buy some arrows and then come back? I use them all. I am an arrow fanatic. I use arrows constantly. It's my favorite thing to do in Breath of the Wild is to shoot arrows. You want to do Lionel gear only, but you just can't figure out what you do early game? I don't know. Run around, not with any armor on? Okay, let's go to the stable. Beetle, where are you, my friend? Beetle, beetle, beetle.
Yeah.
Question of the day, if you opened a store, what would you sell?
Wow.
Wait, what? I didn't realize that Beetle liked... I mean... Beetle. Okay, that's an interesting interaction. Crochet stuff, probably amigurumis? Gosh, or is it amigurumis? I love them, however you pronounce it. I love them, and that is the reason why I wish I could crochet. Also, can we just talk about Beetle's little flag? Like, he's got this little flag, you know, sticking out. I'm guessing to advertise his store, but like, my dude, you're right here. We can just see you. You don't have to have a little flag of your face up there, but he does. Amigurumi? You're horrible at saying it? Okay. On, welcome on in. Hello, hello, how are you? Not the feet pics. You found a new stable last week? This game's map, I tell ya. Always so much to explore, Stretch. Okay, we came to buy arrows, though. Oh. And these arrows? I think if I opened a store, what would I sell? I think I might sell, like, graphic-related things. I don't know. Like, oh, maybe I could sell overlays, like, on Etsy or something for... I like graphic design type stuff. Or I could sell... tofu. Yeah, just used tofu. Old, moldy tofu, that's what I would sell. Okay, where is Kakariko Village again? It would be a Pokemon Center branch. Oh, that'd be nice. What are the rules on that? Can you, like, is it a franchise? Can you use tofu? I'm joking, obviously, but it's been a while since I knit anything. I used to knit a lot. So if you had asked me, like, 2-3 years ago, I would have said, like, things that are knitted, hats, scarves, etc. But I've not really been knitting recently. Shannon, thank you so much for the support. 4 months. Oh my goodness. I hope you continue to enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. And yeah, okay, so for anyone that wasn't here earlier, I announced that I'm going to officially start the scrapbook, like the sub scrapbook this month actually, because I've written everything down. So we're moving over to a new format where I'm going to make this nice little scrapbook page, and then at the end of each month, I will post it in the Discord. And I got like stickers, I've got Zelda stickers and Pokemon stickers and all this stuff, so I'm really excited for it. And I'll be posting that at the end of the month. And that idea is from B. I cannot take credit for it, obviously. Hold on, give me a sec. Oh my gosh, I dropped that. Let me keep track of this. Yeah, I mean, I can't take credit for the idea. It was totally B. So... yeah, Zone, I can't say that. That's not something that's pronounceable, and it's kind of weird. I don't know. That's not... it's a bunch of symbols. It was written in Wingdings? Well, because also it just says, like, poop a bunch of times, which is not really I don't know. It's just kind of a weird vibe. So, yeah. I'm also not able to pronounce that, so... it's more like... no, it doesn't. It says poop. I can literally see it. Or maybe that's just how Wingdings comes across on my computer, because it just looks like it says poop a bunch of times. What? Hold on. Yeah, we'll just refund you the points. It's not a big deal. Anyways, it's also not something that's pronounceable. I think there should, maybe we'll put a disclaimer in there that has to be, like, English and pronounceable. You had a word, but it's on cooldown? Oh no. I think it's only like a 5-minute cooldown or something, Matt. Does it actually tell you how long the cooldown is? It's on. Oh my gosh, it's not. You like the idea of a nice little tea shop? What is your favorite kind of tea, Rocky? Like, would there be a signature tea? My favorite kind of tea is chai tea. Zone, can we move on? Just, it wasn't something that was easily readable. Next time, if you want to do something, make sure that it is easily readable. Let's move on from it. Oh, it doesn't? I wonder if it'll show me. Oh, you know why it doesn't show you? It doesn't show you because you have to type something in. But for ones where you don't have to type something in, it actually does show you. You also like chai tea, but your Starbucks is always out of chai? It must just be really popular. Just whatever, you gotta appeal to everyone, you know? Doesn't Uncle Iroh in Avatar, his whole thing is he's gonna open the little tea shop and then... Well, I won't, in case someone hasn't seen it, I'm not gonna spoil it, but... The longest time I thought chai tea was made out of chia seed? Oh my gosh. Well, B was mentioning this because apparently chai just literally means tea. So when we say chai tea, we're just saying like tea. Because chai means tea. But we all kind of know, like, we mean like, you know, like chai. It's like spicy. It's like the spicy tea. Very good. Okay, so I think we got enough arrows. So we are going to go explore this area now. Oh shoot, I guess I kind of had made my way over. That's okay. We'll just go from here. Just imagining tea getting stuck in your teeth like chia seed, ew. Lotus tea is the best? I've never had lotus tea. You get an iced chai latte and add oat milk and brown sugar. Oh my gosh. It tastes exactly like Mother's brand iced oatmeal cookies. That sounds really good. Actually, one of my favorite things, I don't go to Starbucks very often at all. In fact, I think I've only gone Starbucks like 2 or 3 times in the past like 3 years. But one of my favorite things is their brown sugar shaken espresso oat milk drink. It is really, really good. If you're a fan of oat milk and stuff, I highly recommend trying it out. Blue Academic, welcome on in. How are you? They need to let you do infinite pins on the Breath of the Wild map. That would get a little chaotic, but yeah, it'd be nice to have multiple ones, but... Fine, just chillin'. Well, happy to have you here. Are you a fan of Breath of the Wild? Today we are just exploring because even though I have like the whole map uncovered, there's so many like specific areas of the map I've not actually been to. And so we're kind of running around looking at like trying to find shrines, Koroks, enemies, tough enemies, gathering supplies. I think this is the stone Talus. I have no idea. Should we try to defeat it? I have no idea. I've not yet defeated a stone Talus. I feel like the game's got to prompt me at some point. I don't think we're going to do any Divine Beasts, just because I don't want to rush through the game too much, so I'm saving the next Divine Beast, I think for either Thursday or Sunday. I'm convinced Starbucks coffee is just coffee plus a lot of sweeteners of different kinds. It is. It definitely is. But also, Starbucks coffee is like really strong, I find. Like in terms of the caffeine. You're not a big coffee person, but to be honest, it does sound pretty good if you like coffee. Yeah. Don't tell us is your favorite boss. They're so much fun to fight. Okay, well, we'll try to fight one then. And Blue Academic, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh, this is Okay, what is this? Block and a notch and a fiddlepilification? What? Block and a notch and a hillipilification. What is that? What is it? It's pronounced Frank. Okay, so I don't know, let's see. I feel like it has something to do with its arms. I think I'm supposed to knock its arms off, I think, or something. I don't know, because when you knock its arm off, it like goes down to the ground and like puts its shoulder in. And so I feel like I could climb on it. Because you know how you can climb on the Lionels, right? I feel like there's a similar mechanic maybe, but I've never been able to do it. Callie, welcome on in. How are you? Loxana, Sanahi, Hilla, Pilla, Fikation? What? Pillification? That's too much. You should test that theory? Okay. Well, we will test the theory. Let me get a better weapon though. Let me get a better situation going here. It's so hot out, you're melting. Wait, why is it just chilling? Oh, okay. I was like, usually I just come down here and it like is already wanting to attack me. Do you think I can knock its... Hold on. Oh, okay. So its arm is gone, right? So now can I crawl on it? Now its other arm is gone. This is what I'm thinking. Can I... Oh. Oh, it is this. Oh, this feels mean. I don't like this. That's really mean. Okay, so I do climb on top of it and smack it, but that felt really mean. I mean, it gives you a ton of resources, though. I don't know. Something about like, it was totally helpless. Like, there was no... It couldn't even throw me off of its back. If you stand for long enough, it will shake you off? Okay. I don't think I can make... Oh, I can make the jump because... I have Rivali's Gale now. You have no air conditioner. You're basically sitting a foot from your fan and not moving. Ugh, Callie, it's so hot. So hot out. Please stay cool. Lots of ice. Oh, I didn't see the definition. Oh my god, not a thunderstorm. This I don't like. This is wood. This is not wood. This is wood. And this is wood? Okay, we're fine. It is to estimate the value of something as having no value. Okay. Interesting. So we are trying to make our way towards the green marker. But I can't climb now. This is the issue. I cannot climb. Although these are waterfalls. Hold on, why don't... I just had an idea. Why don't I just, you know, swim up the waterfalls? I mean, they gave me this Zora armor. Although, isn't this technically metal? Am I gonna get, get wrecked? Scotland road trip. Wow, I can't believe I just figured this out. I'm telling you, this whole time, okay, I've been trying to figure out how to climb. Because, like, this area is always raining, right? But for the longest time, I've been trying to figure out, hey, how do I, you know, climb if it's raining? Meanwhile, there's literal waterfalls that I can just zoom up. It's already been another half hour? Oh my god, Cheesy, you are on a roll. Although this is going against the current, this is going to be a little dicey. Also, there's totally a shrine or something. Wait, what? Oh shoot, I didn't mean to go behind. Wait. Rainforest, yes. Because it rains often, right? I swear, is this counting down when you redeem it? Oh no. Okay, so there's a Wizrobe there. There's an Octorok here. Come on, buddy. Does it not see me? Hello? Okay. You're the absolutely nothing god before it became cool? Oh my gosh. You know a dog named Jinx, do you? I do not. I know the Pokemon named Jinx, but... Una momento. I'm like checking my email constantly. I'm like, she's gonna message me, right? No message. Okay, I'm assuming if there's no message now that I'm not seeing the houses today, because that would just not be enough notice. Okay, there's clearly something going on here. Is that the shrine? Oh my Jesus. My heart. I was zoomed in and the lightning was like boom. Boom. Oh my god, that scared me. Whose email? Oh, I'm waiting for the real estate agent. Yep. Yeah, it got struck by lightning because it's metal, I guess. That was messed up. I did not enjoy that. Welcome on in, Raiders! The sin bin is loose. Jeff, welcome on in. Hold on. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you? How was your stream? GeoGuessr, let's go. How was GeoGuessr? Welcome on in, everyone. For anyone coming in with the raid, hi, I'm Soya. I use she, her pronouns, and I play a lot of Nintendo games here on stream. Right now, I am playing through Pokemon Mystery Dungeon as well as Breath of the Wild, and both of those are first playthroughs. So welcome on in. Today specifically, we are playing Breath of the Wild. I'm mostly just exploring. I have the whole map revealed, but, you know, just going to each tower and stuff wasn't really exploring every area, so there's a ton of places we haven't been yet, and we're just running around, finding shrines, fighting, you know, baddies, and finding Koroks. So welcome on in. Did well finish our 100% run of Subnautica below zero, and then started doing country streaks in GeoGuessr. Very nice. Jedi Fire, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everyone. Caroline the Elf, hello. Sakura, Jedi Fire, Johansson, Lady Faust, welcome on in, everyone. Zero Thim, hello, hello. Yeah, so welcome on in. Obviously, you know, Jeff, take care of yourself. If you need to raid and run, no worries at all. And also, anyone coming in with the raid, take this opportunity just to check in with yourself, see if maybe you need something to drink, something to eat, maybe also a break from the screen, you know? Make sure that you take care of yourself first, always. But if you would like to stay and hang out and play some Breath of the Wild with us, I'm more than happy to have you here. Welcome on in. You like the transition? Speaking of Jinx, that transition is inspired by Jinx from Arcane. If people picked that up. I don't know if people picked that up. Oh yes, also the Arcane character Jinx, which is, yeah, really funny that we were just talking about that, and that's the transition. Low battery might die, no worries zone. Yeah, plus I'm trying to go for like pink and blue. I'm going through a blue phase. I really like blue right now. So my like starting soon screen and stuff is blue. I changed like my chats to be blue. I'm just feeling it out. We'll see. You like my alerts? Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, they're little Pokemon themed alerts, and all the sounds are Pokemon sounds as well, because we do play Pokemon here. So, but yeah, how was GeoGuessr? I cannot play GeoGuessr at all. So I'm always really fascinated by people that play it, because I'm like, could not be me. Okay, this is really... I'm not liking all of this. I almost dived. I don't know if anyone saw that. We almost dived. Thanks for the lurk, Jedi. Blue is not a phase, it is a way of life. Well, it's funny. I used to really like blue as a kid, and then I kind of, I don't know. I went the polar opposite. I started liking pink. I was in love with pink, and then I went to yellow, and now I'm kind of back to blue. Although I think yellow is still my favorite color. I really like yellow. It's such a warm, happy color, and it gets a lot of flack. Is that the word I'm looking for? Because it's like, or slack, because it's kind of ugly sometimes, I guess. But it's so happy. Like when you see yellow, you just want to smile. Like it's a happy color. And I need more happy things, so. I like mustard yellow though, which is probably, I feel like neon yellow is maybe the least favorite. But I feel like mustard yellow is a close second. Yellow is such a happy color that it makes you unreasonably angry. Oh no. Come on, whiz robe. Wow, I think because I have to use the really crummy bow, right? If only I... No, I don't want to use an electric arrow. It is electric. Oh, it's... Is it catching its breath? Did you see that? I think it was catching its breath. Ow. Oh my gosh, not the electric keys. Where did that come from? The yellow of your Pikachu plush in the background is... Yes, it is like a pale yellow. You've always preferred cool colors to warm colors? I think I like both. I just fluctuate. The only color I would say that I've never really liked all that much is probably like orange or purple. I like green, I like blue, I like yellow, I like red. Orange and purple I've never liked all that much, but specifically like I like a lilac, a light purple. But you know that like dark purple? I'm like eh. I'm eh on it. I think also purple is not a color that compliments me at all if we're talking about clothes. So, you like pastels? Cheesy taking notes. I was trying to eat some food though. You're hurt. I know a lot of people like purple. And that's fine. I'm sure a lot of people don't like yellow. Oh my god. Link, pick up something. Oh my god, Link! Please. Nana's almost dying to an electric keys. Does Ejuba black is your favorite? I wear a lot of black. I think the reason, like, there's nothing horrible about purple. It's just if we're talking about colors that we would have, like, in our home or, like, that we'd wear, I just wouldn't really wear purple. It doesn't look very good on me. It's just not a color that works well. Everything is breaking on us. Everything. Okay. Ooh, look at that. I think as a redhead, you're obligated to hate orange. Yes, also that. Orange is usually not a very good color, although yellow is fine. And I used to think that yellow wasn't good, but I think yellow does look nice with red hair. Orange is definitely the worst color. Okay, so the shrine indicator. Was there, okay, you know when I went behind? Was there anything in there? Because I feel like the game wouldn't just let me like go into the waterfall like that. It seemed a little bit suspicious. You didn't know redheads had beef with orange, apparently. Oh man, we're like, we don't have very good weapons here. We should try to figure out what the heck that is. Hold on, we're gonna try to figure it out. Oh, okay. True, actually, you know what, Callie? I'm thinking about it now. I definitely have like a burnt orange cardigan. That's like, oh, it's still a lightning storm. No, I hate this. We have no weapons that aren't, I guess we're running around with the Korok leaf now. Because all our other weapons are metal. I feel like if I jump on this thing, it's gonna kill me. What is it? Maybe if I take a pic, like, what is this? If I stand on that, I'm 100% gonna get electrocuted. There's no way. You don't hate any one color, although you dislike certain specific shades. Oh, okay. Watch. Okay, no, I'm getting off of that. There's no way. Sorry, goodbye. I'm gonna get electrocuted. Yeah, I don't wanna, let me out, let me out. I'm gonna drown. That's scary. What the heck is that? Do you think I can? Oh. There's a chest there. That's kind of cool. No, it's metal. It is clearly metal. Because I can magnesis it if I was closer. What if I go stand next to it? Will I still get electrocuted? Oh god, this is such a... Oh my god, get out of there! No, I saw it happening before my eyes. I could see it. Oh, that scared me. What is this? Can I... How do I get these? What? I feel like... What? How do I... Hello? What if I just, like... smack it with my leaf? A metal rock. Caroline, thank you for the follow. Oh, and also, Sakura, thank you for the follow as well. I missed that. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm gonna take a really quick pause here, because I'm just gonna go run and see if there's any coffee for me to drink. So I will be right back. You know, check in. Maybe you need coffee too. Stay caffeinated, stay hydrated if it's hot where you are. I will be back in a few minutes, okay? See you soon. Hello. Hi, I am back with coffee, but hold on, check this out. Ready? Look at this big cup. It is a big cup. Yeah, hello everyone. Thanks for pausing with me there. I need this caffeine, so. No, it does give a confirmation, but no one caught it. So, yeah, it doesn't tell you like that you throw the Pokeball, but I'm even thinking about hot coffee right now. Yeah, it's definitely have some iced coffee, Callie, if you have some. That is a whole mug. It's actually got a little wiener dog with a scarf. I don't know if you can see it. I always find, like, why are the designs always on this? Because I don't hold cups with my left hand. But the designs are always, like, facing out. I guess maybe they're facing towards me. I feel like you'd want to have the design facing outwards. Alright. It's so cute. I think so. Pretty cute. A 5 bow? Yeah, this is a Mighty Lionel bow. 5 shot bursts. Be powerful. Pretty cool. Let's see. We've got some sizzling extra firm tofu mat. We've got... I think it said that Shanna was a wiggly. Yeah, wiggly silken tofu. Oh, also, who got a nothing? Did that happen right as I was pausing there? Oh no, Cheesy just has big brain, 95%. Got it. You low-key want tea now? I mean, go and make some. This morning you punched over your glass of iced coffee on the table. Luckily it missed your laptop. That would have been tragic. So I guess I could just try to... No. I mean, if it would stop thunderstorming, I mean, maybe I just... Can I... Spin attack? Oh! Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. Breath of the Wild. I got you. How does suggest the poll work? So it's a channel points redemption where you get the channel points, you save it up, and then you can adjust the poll. If the poll is like inappropriate or something like that, then like obviously we can veto it. But we'll just set it up, whatever the poll is. Within, you know, with certain requirements. Like if something is like insulting or, you know, inappropriate, then we wouldn't post that. But yeah, we would just set it up for you. And then everyone in chat can participate in it, so. Okay, so I'm thinking. Here's my current thought. Oh! It has to be here. Why can I go back here? What is this? What is this space? I feel like it's one of those things where it's halfway up the waterfall. Haven't we seen that before? Can I stop flying? Yeah, exactly. It's just a glitchy game design? Oh no, I really thought there was something here. Okay. We will let go. Let's go back up. I think it's on our right, so let's head over to the right-hand side. Is it? Yeah. See, it's beeping a lot. It's gotta be this way. Because I think I remember there being one waterfall where halfway there was actually a little place that you could go into. But now I'm trying to think, I'm like, is that Elden Ring? Or is that Breath of the Wild? I guess I'll just go up this. Is this a waterfall that I can go up? No. Definitely wanted me to go this way, though. It's just like, I climbed up so far, you know, to go back down. Okay. A beautiful day in Hyrule. I know, the weather's like, There might be something in one, but not any that you know of? Okay. Oh, that looks like something though, doesn't it? That definitely looks like something. So ASMR waiting room 1, oh my gosh. I made a command for it, but we've never used it. But the command is only if I'm trying to, like, actively climb. I mean, I am trying to climb up something right now. But the rain in this area doesn't stop. So we just have to tough it out. Of course there's a command for it. I hear Cass's music. Wait, is that just Farouche's music? Do you hear it? It's like the, like, accordion music? I didn't realize that music was over here. Almost got struck? Almost. Well, this is definitely something. This is like a lightning rock. You know what? I hate it. I really hate it. You have a new headset on the way? Ooh, nice. What did you go with? What did you get? I feel like climbing to the top of that rock is a really silly idea. As my delivery last month? Oh no. That's not good. And it's not like a replacement, right? Because sometimes replacements and stuff will take a while, but... Okay, we're gonna climb on top of... I'm turning down my volume. Because I think I'm gonna get electrocuted at the top of this. If I can get up there. Yep, no, goodbye. Yep, I don't know what that is. I'm out of here. Did that just hit that rock? I turned my volume all the way down. I was not gonna listen to that. What's my favorite champion so far? Do you mean, like, character? Or do you mean, like, Divine Beast? I'm assuming you mean character. If so, I think Mifa. You just got the same model as your old one that broke. SteelSeries Arctis Pro Wireless. Did you order it from them? Or did you order it through, like, Best Buy or something? I would just reach out, because that's a long time. Thanks for the clip, Callie. You hear the music though, right? It's weird that this music is right here. Oh, it's a used one on eBay? Okay. Can you reach out to the seller? Like a Rivali? Not, this is, oh. Hold on, wait. Can I? No, I was gonna say, can you make like a wind current that you can just like climb up? This is definitely a Korok thing. Where's the little... I bet you it's in the water. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it is Cass. It's totally Cass's music, but I'm like, where's Cass? Why can't I see? There it is. Oh my gosh. It's the state fish of Hawaii? Humu kunu kupua? Humu nukuna kunu kupu. Nope. That's like a tongue twister. Humu kunu kuapua. Oh no. Oh, why can't I? Oh, you know what I can do though? I always forget that I can do this. Remember this ability? 12 syllables. It's also a High School Musical song. Wait, is it? Is it actually? Wait, what High School Musical song is it? What? Oh my gosh. From the second movie? Okay. The second movie, I've not really... It's Forgetting Sarah Marshall? Is it in Forgetting Sarah Marshall as well? I was thinking of the ice ability, but I refuse to use it. Yeah. You should have used this on the wood chest earlier. I mean, what I did was fine with the wood chest, though. Oh, but you know what? I did leave behind the other chest that I saw. Sharpay had Troy get abducted, and she performed it for him. It was strange. What? Man, I need to go back and watch High School Musical again. I do not remember that. Where the heck is Cass? It was a deleted scene or something, was it? Wow, these Koroks are really making us work. Imagine... Do you want me to finish that sentence? Imagine I'm holding it and it gets electrocuted and it's too close to me and I get electrocuted. Almost. Not quite. Not quite. I'm gonna stay, you know what, really far away from it. Hold on. Joe Dogs, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It's included in the Disney Plus. Oh my god, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna watch High School Musical. I also really want to watch the Shrek movies again. I rewatched the first Shrek movie, I think like last Christmas. But I need to see Shrek 2 and Shrek 3. Don't ask what, I just need to see it, okay? Arlie played the Shrek musical that she was in on her stream, and it's just ever since then I've really wanted to watch Shrek. I hate this. I hate this forest. Hopefully I'm far enough away. Please, Breath of the Wild. There we go. You've been going hard on your Cardcaptor Sakura rewatch. Almost done the first season. Are you watching... Oh, was that not enough? Are you watching the old one, Callie? Or are you watching, like, the... They kind of did, like, a remaster almost. They did the same thing with, like, Sailor Moon Crystal. You've never finished a Shrek movie? Stretch. This is blasphemous. You've never seen Shrek? Come on. Not even the first or second movie? I mean, I don't blame you about, like, their, like, little spin-off movies and, like, series like that. It's like, meh. But the, like, Shrek 1 and 2. Oh, the first 2 seasons are on Netflix. I think the new ones are also on Netflix, or no? Okay, so we got that. Look at that little Korok baby. You're gonna get electrocuted. That is metal. You should get off of that. You've seen them, but you always end up doing something else midway. Fair. I've not seen... There's a few movies I've not seen all the way through. Or just that I've seen. Like, I've not seen Fight Club. Which everyone is like, how have you not seen Fight Club? I haven't. I've not seen Fight Club. I've not seen... There's a few, like, classic movies that I've not seen. Koroks can't get electrocuted. Grass type resist electric moves. I love that. Love that. JT, welcome on in. How are you? Hello, hello. You haven't seen Fight Club? Thank you. Thank you, JT. I appreciate that. It's not just me. And D, welcome on in as well. How are you? It's pretty easy to not see Fight Club. You just have to not be there when it's playing. I've seen The Room, though. Oh, look, it's beautiful. Where the heck is this? Okay, this is really weird. There has to be something to do with whatever this is. Do I have, like, a quest here? Karate Kid. Yes, I've seen Karate Kid. I have. I've not seen... So they made a TV show, like a Karate Kid TV show. Was that during the pandemic that came out? I don't know. I've not seen that, though. I do know what back rooms are. You mean like the creepypasta, right? Cheesy, another absolutely nothing? You're on fire today. Congrats. You see the new sequel show on Netflix? Wait, I think that's what I was talking about. Cobra Kai. Yes, I've not seen Cobra Kai, but my parents watched it and they really enjoyed it. You feeling good? Love that. Yeah, I've heard really good things too, Stretch. I should watch it. Okay. So we don't have any shrine quests, but that is definitely, like, suspicious looking. Also, what is... Oh my god, Cass, wait, you're right here, my dude. How did I not see you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I knew I heard the music, but I was like... Very impressive. Not many could make it up here in such rain. I'd expect no less from a well-worn traveler like yourself. Me? I stay nice and dry. My feathers repel the rain rather well, and my instrument was designed to withstand extreme moisture. Why? You're a bird, and where you come from doesn't rain, but okay. When your livelihood revolves around ancient songs, oh, there we go. You've got to be prepared for a few raindrops. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse? Okay, this is a shrine quest, I think.
Oh.
Excellent. Without further ado. When a lost hero calls down lightning from the sky. Oh, we have to get electrocuted. Great. Great. The monk responds from a giant mound on high. There's a puzzle in this somewhere, but as far as I can tell, it could apply to a great many things. Anyway, may the light shine ever on your path. I mean, I guess you could put something up there that's metal and let that get electrocuted and not actually electrocute yourself. But how much do you want to bet that if I could use an electric arrow? We'll try a few things, but we're gonna save first. Okay? Before we get ourselves electrocuted a ton. It takes things more from Johnny's perspective after Daniel beat him in the first movie. Maybe he wanted to be an underwater musician? Maybe. The Karate Kid movies are objectively bad, but I still love them so much. Yeah. Really interesting story of a man who's hit rock bottom and has to crawl his way back up. This quest is absolutely electrifying. How are you, by the way, JT? I hope you're well. Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Do you? So I can't do this yet? You mean I shouldn't crawl to the top and get electrocuted? I think we should try it for science, right? Right? I'm turning my volume all the way down, though. So, if I don't want to get electrocuted, here's what I'm thinking. The sacrificial lamb will be this shield. I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna freaking run. Ah. Okay, will that get electrocuted? Come on. Come on. Do the thing. Come on. Oh, it's sparking, it's sparking, it's sparking. It's sparking. No. 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 Oh. Look at it go, look at it go, look at it go. Oh, wait. It's not going. It does specify. Okay. I'll go up there. I got my volume all the way turned down. Oh no. Here we go. Ahem. It worked! Let's go! Thank you, Mifa. Oh my gosh. I did die. Yeah. For a second. Don't worry. Mifa brought me back to life. This is necessary. We really needed a teleport up here. That was very metal. It was very much reminiscent of a certain scene from a certain TV show recently. That was pretty metal. I don't want to spoil anything for anyone. I'm talking about Stranger Things. There's a really cheesy scene that kind of reminded me of. Morgan, thank you for the follow. And Star Grace, thank you as well. Welcome on in. Our noble pursuit. Oh, look. So how did you find your way to the shrine, Soya? It's a funny story, actually. Yep. And C-Fan, how are you? Welcome on in. What do we get for that? Rubber tights. Just what I've always wanted. Hell freaking yes. And look! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, glasses and friends! Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? If people don't know, Glasses just played Breath of the Wild for the first time. Love it. Let me know how you felt. How did it go? Welcome on in, Glasses and friends. Hi, for anyone coming in that doesn't know me, I am Soya. I use she, her pronouns, and I play a lot of Nintendo games here on stream. Right now I'm playing through Pokemon Mystery Dungeon as well as Breath of the Wild. Both are first playthroughs, but I have been playing Breath of the Wild for like 2-ish months, I think, on stream now. So we've explored quite a bit, but it is also my first playthrough of the game. Welcome on in. Glasses beat all the Guardians. Dude, it went well. You got 4 shrines. Let's go. There's so many shrines. We actually just found a shrine. right as you raided in. But Glasses, if you need to raid and run, no worries. Please take care of yourself. And that also goes for anyone coming in with the raid. Take this opportunity just to check in with yourself. You know, you maybe need something to eat or something to drink, or maybe a break from the screen. Totally fine. But if you would like to stay and hang out and play some Breath of the Wild with us, I'm more than happy to have you here. And welcome on in, everyone. Let me scroll down for a second here. And Quicks, welcome on in. How are you? Is it she? Or Shy? Oh my god, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Arceon, thank you as well for the follow. Twig, thank you for the follow. The Raven quote, thank you. Welcome on in. And Ayo, welcome on in as well. You love the background? Oh, thanks. Yes, I've got a lot of plushies and like figurines. I always hide Gudetama. Gudetama's one of my favorites. Gudetama's over there. But yeah. You'll probably get breakfast, so you shall return after exploding dried corn kernels. No worries, Matt. Enjoy. I gotta head out and move some stuff to my house, but I leave my community in amazing hands as always. Good luck with that, Glasses, and thank you so much for bringing your community over. Means the world to me. Yes, happy Sunday, Quicks. Happy Sunday indeed. Mbat, welcome on in. Hello. I'm glad that the stream went well, though. That makes me so excited. I'm really hyped to see people getting back into this game as well, or trying it out for the first time, because I know it is a little bit of like an older game, because I think it came out when in 2017, but it's such a phenomenal game. CT, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. 7 months. That's over half a year. Thank you. I hope you continue to enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. Oh, it's 5 years old? Starfury Dyson, welcome on in. Yeah, that's a while. I don't like thinking that 2017 was 5 years ago. That's a little spooky, but I guess it was. But it is a phenomenal game that still holds up now, and it's just like very monumental, I think, for the Zelda series, I say. As though I've played other Zelda games, which I haven't. But as a first Zelda game, it has really pulled me in, and it's made me very interested in playing other games from the series. So the second one, so it's, hold on, I think I said Shy. The second thing, I think I said Shy. Pretty sure I said Shy. Okay, there we go. And so also CT, so what we're doing now is we're not doing the, what's it called? Pokemon cards. So instead, we're doing a scrapbook, and we're actually going to start it early. So we're going to start it in August, because I've got some of the like past subs and stuff. And so I'm going to make a scrapbook page with Zelda stickers and Pokemon stickers and do it all up. And then I'm going to post it probably on Twitter and on the Discord as well at the end of each month. And we can like look through it on stream together as well. But just so everyone is aware of the switch up, no longer doing the energy cards. Just because it's not really sustainable for me to continuously buy energy cards. So, yeah. There we go. My brain is always like, what do you mean the 80s wasn't 20 years ago? Oh my god, Callie. I know. It feels like 2014 and stuff like doesn't feel like it was that far away. So that means this game... Oh, okay, I'm not gonna... We're gonna play. That means this game came out while I was doing my undergrad. Wow. Can I ask about your PhD? Yeah, my PhD, like, what do you want to know about it? Like, what I study? I'm in cognitive neuroscience, and I just study how we learn. Basically. I like learning about how we learn, and specifically what happens at, like, a neural level using different imaging. Yeah. It's kind of meta. Learning about learning. It's kind of cyclical. Mr. Mime, thank you for the follow. Mr. Mime, Prince of Crime. That is such a good username. I love that a lot. Harry, welcome on in. Hello. Also, I missed something. I'm not a raider. I just got your channel recommended to me. Well, no worries, Mbat. Welcome in, nevertheless. Epistemological, yes. You finished your undergrad 4 years before Breath of the Wild came out. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was already... Hold on. 15, 16. I was almost done. Reminds me of taking a History of History course. Yes, History of History. Truly meta. Dr. Soya is very big brain, not a doctor yet. But it's going to be super exciting when I finally do my defense. I don't know who the first, I think they congratulate you and call you doctor. So I guess they will be the first people to call me doctor. Almost. I have 2 years left still. 2 years. I'm not technically like, yeah, I'm not close to defending, but I'm getting there eventually. All right, so we did that shrine. That's pretty cool. I like that it gives us a place to teleport to that's actually like up above. But let's see, we got a Korok here. Let me remove this pin. There was this thing. This is the lake that had the chest in it, so I'm actually just gonna put the chest there so we don't forget it. I have this marked with a stamp, so I think we should go check this out. I don't remember what this was, but I feel like that's a pretty good goal to go check that out. Hold on, let me actually drop a marker on it then. We're going to delete the stamp, and instead we're gonna put... Wait, what else do I have marked here? Why is there so many... Okay, there's that. Oh, because I wanted to go there, potentially. And there. No, you know, maybe... This we don't need anymore. Okay. If I were going to get a PhD, I'd probably want to study math, even though it's not what you studied for your undergraduate degree. Oh, interesting. What kind of math? Like, well, actually, I don't know if there's like different... I'm assuming there's different kinds. Kind of like physics, there's like a theoretical standpoint. And then there's a like more practical standpoint. Like there's like theories about math and the origin of numbers and whatnot. And then there's like, I don't know, the more practical side of actually applying math versus just like, I don't know if that's the case, but I'm assuming that it might be something like that. History of History is a course. You took it. It's basically the evolution of mythology and all the different philosophies that have arisen. But how to look at history. Okay. That does sound kind of interesting. Math is really fun. Moving to the apartment I will be in this year for your math PhD next weekend. Really, C-Fan? I didn't know that. That's super exciting. The only semi-advanced undergraduate math class you took in college was abstract algebra and you loved it? I am not very strong with math. It's never been easy for me, but I really do appreciate math and I think it's really important. I'm just not very good at it. But, you know, kudos to the people that are. Love that for you. Okay, let's try to climb up here. I don't know how far Revali... Oh! Wow. Okay, Revali scale. Just pop off. Math is fun because you like the problem solving. Yeah, I like the problem solving and stuff. I think for me, the issue is that my sort of like short-term memory for numbers and stuff isn't great. And so I would always make really silly mistakes. Like when I was writing things out, because you know, you have to show your work. When I would write things out, I would just change numbers and like, then I'd get everything wrong. And like, even though the work was there and you could tell I was like following the right method, it was just wrong because the numbers got messed up like along the way. And so that was really frustrating, especially as a child. Math has never been your strong point either. And it doesn't have to be everyone's strong point, right? Like, that's okay. That's what a calculator is for, yep. I remember when I took some programming courses during my undergrad, they made us write code by hand for exams. We had to write the syntax by hand. That was one of the most wild things to me. I was like, why aren't we just doing some kind of a programming thing on a computer that's like supervised? Yeah. You're also terrible at math now? Well, I'm sure that you are good at other things though. Yeah, you can let me know. If Koroks are the one thing I don't mind at all. If people want to tell me, hey, you're near a Korok thing. There are like how many Koroks? Almost 900 Koroks? if not more than 900 Koroks, you can definitely spoil Koroks for me. Go right ahead. No worries. I am? Is the puzzle on here? They're currently trying to get all of them right now? Oh my god, what a mission. And Nova! Oh, welcome on in. I didn't actually welcome you in. Welcome, welcome. Very excited for Breath of the Wild 2 next year. I've been replaying it again with your daughter, Zelda, to refresh. Your daughter's name is Zelda? I love that. Refresh your memory? That sounds like so much fun. What a great bonding moment. Some of my fondest memories are playing games with my mom when I was younger. I had a phone interview where someone expected me to recite syntax perfect code? What? That is wild. I was able to type my code as an accommodation, but I had to do it in a text file rather than like in Word or something. Well, I'm glad you're able to type it though, because having to do it by hand is just such a pain. It's weird that they'd make people do that. I feel like the answer is always, you're near a Korok. True. Very true. Antina, welcome on in. Hello, hello. I'm not great at math, but I'm an artist and you're decent at creative writing. Let's go. See? We all have our talents. Every time I've applied to University of Applied Sciences and have done the entrance exam needed, math has been your downfall. Well, I will tell you that to do my master's... Oh, durians. To do my master's, I had to take the GREs, which don't even get me started on how much the GREs are a scam, just like the SATs. And they're very biased towards a certain kind of person, and that's a whole other thing. But... And they're inaccessible, and they cost a lot of money, which is not fair. But... in the GRE, I did really bad. Like, my math, I was, like, in the bottom part of the percentile for my math score. And I still got in to my master's. And I can still do math, and I use math with my research and stuff. It's just, they're not always very indicative of what you can do, you know? That's what I'm gonna say, so. Took some convincing, but I got to name her Zelda. My first game was the first Zelda, and it's been a great escape over the years. I love that so much. Whisperwoods, I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the quiet hi. The croc, it has to do with the trees? Well, I could blow the trees up. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do, though. 3 trees. A dad joke? Okay. If I remember correctly, I did terrible at the writing portion of the GRE. The GRE is just whack. Just weird. It's just not good. It's so expensive. It's expensive to write. It's like hundreds of dollars to even write the exam. Not to mention the hundreds of dollars you have to spend for, you know, the special prep books to prepare for it. It's a scam. And a lot of universities are moving away from having the GRE unless you are trying to do a degree in something that it's like not related to your undergrad. So say you did like English in your undergrad and then you're trying to go into psych or something, or like a science that has like specialized knowledge, then they'll make you do a GRE for like that area, which, okay, maybe. I still have a problem with it though. Okay, dad joke. This is so bad. What did one toilet say to the other? You look flushed. Ba-doom boom-ch. Oh no, it had to do with the durians. I just got so excited when I saw the durians though, Nova. How could I resist them? Okay, let me mark down here then that this is a Korok thing. How about that? We'll come back. That's okay. It happens sometimes, right? I need reassurance. Okay. There's definitely a shrine that way. You get excited for durians too? Okay. It's not just me. Gonna stream the whole series with her soon. You usually stream shooters. What kind of shooters do you play? And thank you for the H2O. You stare into the sky and ponder life with each dad joke. Shh, it's fine. Just embrace it, Stretch. Hey, this is definitely some kind of something rather. Oh. How come sometimes... I guess it's because I don't have a shield actually equipped. Apex, Fortnite, etc. I've been meaning to, oh my gosh. I've been meaning to try out Apex. I actually recently updated it yesterday. Come on. Come here. There we go. But yeah, I've not really played Apex, but I think there's duos in Apex. So I've been meaning to try that. I play a lot of Valorant. Like a ton of Valorant. Like I played like 7 hours of Valorant yesterday, I think. I shouldn't have checked. I went to my little like graphics software thing because it crashed at some point and like it told me to update my drivers and I wanted to check to see if my drivers actually need to be updated. It didn't. And it told me how long I've been playing the game and I was like, I probably shouldn't have looked at that. Oh yeah, everyone, if you feel comfy, feel free to share your pronouns in chat. I use she, her pronouns. You can't get Valorant on Xbox. Valiant or Valorant? Oh no, I play those games on PC. Yeah, I would play shooters on PC, not on Switch. You return with your exploded corn kernels. Welcome back, Matt. Oh, that's an actual rock this time. Okay, this is definitely some kind of a puzzle thing. Okay, that one is magnetic or metal. Oh, no worries at all. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't another game Valiant that I didn't know of. We'll just place that there. Oh no. Not our Lizel boomerang. That's okay. We figured out we can do this. Hold on. Where's the like spinning? Hold on. Let me do the thing, game. Oh, I'm not wearing the armor anymore. That's why. There we go. Oh my gosh. Come on. Do the thing. That's not gonna like float away, is it? There we go. Sapphire. Wait, what did the other one drop? I think I lost whatever it was. I think it's gone. Yeah, they are chests. Only Valiant I know are the LA Valiant. Oh, Overwatch League. Okay. Mapping helps on PC though. You had to get paddles for your controller. Paddles? Is it like, oh, is it the special Xbox controller, the Pro one? Cats, welcome on in. Oh, what the heck? Oh my gosh. Well, we just found Farouche's spawn. Isn't this the second one? Don't we know where Farouche ends? This is where Farouche starts? Wait, I thought Farouche went in and out. Okay, this is the beginning. I'm scared. Help. Wow, okay. I wasn't expecting that. I guess we just try to run away. Farouche really said zap. Oh, I guess technically I could have tried to use the updraft. Okay, cool. We haven't been here though. So we did mark where Farouche ends. Remember? I think it was last stream we found it. Now I don't remember. I think I marked it with a... How far does Farouche travel? I don't remember what I marked it with. We definitely found it, though. What's updraft? I believe there's more than one spot for the dragons, apparently. So that's cool. I'll mark it with a star. Wait, no! Hold on, we've totally been here before. Because what was marked here? I had that there, right? That's why we went there? I'm so silly. That's what it was. Yep, that's why we've been here. I'm just silly. I think this was it. Wasn't it? Because there was a gem there. Wow, there's a lot of stuff at the bottom. We're just in a silly, goofy mood. Truly. I did forget. There we go. Whoops, grab this one as well. And then I feel like maybe that other one... What was this? Oh my god, there's so many. What on earth? This is like... We are eating well tonight. Oh my goodness. Look how many there are in here. This is not, though. This is like some kind of Korok puzzle-related thing, I think. I don't know what this is. Oh. What? Interesting. Okay. I guess we'll figure out what that's for at some point. Oh, no, nope. Thank goodness for this ice ability. Oh my god, there's... How is there so many? This feels... This is a little wild. Like, look how many. Hello? We already got 2. That's 5 chests? I guess maybe we should check where, didn't we find where... What's the fire dragon called again? I think we found where that spawns as well, and I bet you there's a ton of chests there. I mean, it makes sense, right? Dragons, they hoard. It is a little Breath of the Wild. This is true. You know what? Maybe it's robbing Farouche's house, but I'm gonna, you know, pretend that it's fine. Let's see what's in these chests, though. Opal. Very cool.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
How about this one? Chalk arrows. Yeah, Farouche has a ton of stuff, I'm assuming. We're not taking too much. Okay, that bow. We have a bunch of, like, not very good bows. Here we go, we'll take this instead. Okay. And then there is this to figure out. I think if you move it fast enough, it probably breaks off the chain. I'm assuming I've got to go use it somewhere else. Oh. Okay, I guess that was it. Yahaha! We found it. We figured it out. I was thinking I would have to break it off the chain or something. It was a Korok puzzle. It was. I can't believe you're stealing from a dragon. How rude of you. I know, and it didn't even ask me any puzzles or anything. Any riddles. That's the whole thing with dragons, right? Dragons are supposed to, like, ask you riddles, like really tough riddles. Oh, he's back. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Please. Please do not hurt me. Do not hurt me. I didn't mean anything when I took your belongings. I'm out of here. Jeezy, 75. Oh my goodness. Watch. So Farouche is gonna go down and then come right back up. Isn't that what we figured out? Oh, I guess technically every time we see Farouche, we should just do that. Oh, shoot. Maybe we just take the Angie approach and time out Cheesy right before the redemption. Oh my goodness. All the dragons are femmes? Really? They're all female? I just assume that they're dragons and they're magical. I guess I've been saying him. So first you robbed, but now you shoot at it? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Farouche. My bad. the dragons are magical. I love you too much. Plus, you're dedicated to get it this many times in one day. We love to see it. Here's the problem. I have all of these, like, special weapons, and I don't want to use them because they're special weapons. But I have to use them, right? Okay, Farouche is gone. My bad, Farouche. I'm just gonna continue stealing from you. Do not pay me any mind. Okay, here we go. Look in this chest here. Okay, and then we had the 2 chests. Wait, did they respawn? Oh no. Wait, I totally put them on this side, right? I feel like they've respawned. They did. Okay. So I guess every time Farouche comes by, they respawn? I don't know if after we get everything, if they'll respawn, but I guess they respawn if they weren't opened. Is what I'm thinking. That would make sense. Okay. Grab this. Those 50 rupees were his life savings? How could you do such a thing? We haven't even gotten the scale from Farouche. The scale is like stuck on the side. Hold on. I think it's... Oh shoot, I think it's gone because I didn't pick it up quickly enough. I mean, that's my bad, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Well, that's fine. Sarah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's gone. Okay, that's fine. Thanks for thanking the mods for all their hard work. We appreciate them so very much. And if you don't know, a lot of my mods are also streamers themselves, so definitely check them out. Those are the links. I feel like my shrine indicator was... Was it going off for something? Okay, let's go see if we can figure out what's going on. Chrome Vanilla Bean, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay. It's not a shrine we've already obtained. Like, it wouldn't be trying to tell me, like, that shrine or... Okay. This way. Hi Soya, hi mods, hi chat. Hope everyone is doing well today. I am doing excellent. How are you, Sarah? And hello, Chrome. Welcome, welcome. It's not just guiding me back, like, to this shrine? How far away does the shrine indicator thing work? Because now I feel like it's just trying to show me back to a shrine I've already been to. Like, maybe that one? A Crow, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that one for now then. So instead, let's go to... I don't think we've been to Mount Floria. So let's check out this, because I don't think we've been up here. Oh, it only does that for new shrines? Okay, then I guess we try. We go check it out. Popcorn is truly the breakfast of champions. Didn't I say this earlier? I literally had movie theater popcorn for breakfast. There's no shame. I had yogurt and berries and stuff, but like the first thing I ate when I woke up, handful of movie theater popcorn. So good. Okay, it stopped going off though, so I feel like I've gone the wrong way. You've not played this game yet, but you do own it. You're excited to lurk and watch? Well, thank you so much for, you know, lurking and watching and hanging out. I appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy. It is an amazing game. What the heck? Okay, it's going this way. Oh, let's do this. Movie theaters never put enough butter on, so you do it yourself. I don't even know if they actually put butter on. I feel like it might just be... Oh, I can't actually hit it with any of my weapons? I can hit it with a Lysel boomerang. Oh, I'm just not even. Oops. There we go. There was nothing? Wow, the betrayal. There was nothing underneath it. Is this like a puzzle thingy? No, this is where we were before. Thank you, Matt. I did get absolutely nothing. I don't know where this shrine is. It keeps leading me this way, but we were just that way. Whoop. Oh, what's happening? Oh my god, I saw it. It's halfway up the waterfall. I saw it because I fell. I wasn't expecting to see it there. But okay. Cool. Love that for me. Oh my gosh, you saw it too? I don't know how to tell how far up it is though. I guess I can't. I guess I just have to like fall down. Because I can't really stop that. I guess I gotta do this, right? You know which shrine I'm at? Oh my gosh, glide, glide, glide. Wait, I swear I saw it. Didn't we see it? Oh. Okay. Okay. It wasn't halfway up, it was at the bottom. Nice, let's check it out. You had movie theater nachos a couple times and they're pretty bad. Honestly, I'm kind of a sucker for the really bad, like, nacho cheese stuff. It tastes so bad. I love it. I don't know. Secret shrine. Give me 1 second. I got some socks. Sorry, my feet are kind of cold. Also, I had to take my headset off for a second because it's hurting my head. I feel like I've got to, I don't know, I think in-the-ear headphones would also hurt my ears, so I don't really know what the solution is. I am back. It's a hard shrine? Well, that's okay. We'll take our time and we'll try our best. Okay. Right, so you always hit these. Let me get out something. Maybe I'll use the Korok leaf. Boom. Use speakers and just have infinite echo on stream? You imagine? That would be miserable, cheesy. Simply play without anything, let the chaos flow. I mean, there's been quite a few streams where I had to. Okay, so you have to hit it each time you want to launch something. And so clearly I think we're launching these. But I feel like it'll probably go further than intended, is what I'm assuming. Because it would be too easy if I just placed this here and it just like perfectly lined up. Oh no, okay, it doesn't. Oh, it's just timing. Okay, that works. I really thought it would go much further than that. Oh, you use bombs usually for this? Eee, nice, 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 nice. Is that one gonna come back, though? Is that one gonna come back? I have used bombs in these things before. Okay, so this has one that covers it up. Spoilers, Link is the main character. Oh, so you don't have to damage weapons. That is brilliant. That is a brilliant idea. You are very intelligent. Thank you. What a good idea. Actually, you know what? Pokey Day recommended that to me because I was chopping down trees with weapons and weapons were breaking. And then Day is like, you can just use bombs to explode it. I was like, brilliant. You have to bring it back over to you if you want it back? No! That I dislike. Oh, oops. Can I... Oh, it's not even magnetic? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Just use bombs, yeah. Oh, Link. Link, please. Yeah, we'll just grab it and then we'll toss it back. Boom. That's gonna be a big pain though. Every single time we get it wrong, we've got to do that. Next time I'm camping, I'll use C4 to get firewood. That perfectly bundles it for you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Whoops. Juan, welcome on in. How are you? With my favorite emotes. It's okay, Zone. I don't want to cheese it. I want to figure it out myself. Yeah, you could just use this. Oh, shoot. You could just technically not use the explosive bomb thing. You could just go and throw it from an ice thing, if that makes sense. That's kind of cheesy. I want to try to make it work. We'll see. It might resort to that at the end. I'm alright, the usuals. How goes the gaming? It's going. Oh shoot, there's... Oh wait, I can go on this walkway, so I can just toss this over here? Cool. Cool. Cool beans. I have beat some of the Divine Beasts. So I've beat Va Meadow and Va Ruta. And the next one I'm gonna do is gonna be the Goron Divine Beast, the Fire Lizard, but I'm just kind of holding off because I really enjoy exploring in this game, and I'm trying to take it slowly. Love when people talk about you. I cheese a lot of things. Imagine the champion's ability had no cooldown. That would make the game very easy, I think. If you could just use all your abilities without any kind of cooldown. Yeah, one time we did this whole stream that was just side quests and stuff, which was actually a lot of fun. I didn't know how I would feel about it, but it ended up being a really good time. Oh my god, I just shot myself. Okay, you know what? We're gonna cheese it. Because I cannot go through the pain of shooting myself like that again. Please. Did it just yeet this chest at me? Did you see that? Did you see that? What? That's kind of rude, though. Like, that came out of nowhere. That thing came flying. Yeah. Link for the NBA. Okay, let's open this up. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to bring some of those. Wait, did they give you extras? Did I not have to actually go and fetch those? Those were extras. I didn't have to go through that and go and get all of them. Okay, well, you know. You know. What is that, though? It was kind of fun to go get them. I also I could have just done the ice technique for all of them. That looks like something though. Is it nothing? Hmm. Yeah, I think each one has its own keys. Like, you don't keep them. Raptors call them. As for what you sell, probably various sodas. Interesting. Do you have a favorite soda, Plague? Yeah, usually there are secret chests, but that's okay. Our inventory is full anyways right now. So, and I think there's an indicator. I think that's what Angie said. There's an indicator if you haven't picked up a chest in a shrine when you hover over it in the map, I think. We'll check it out in a second. It yeeted another chest. It probably did, maybe. With the first one we did? Potentially. But yeah, I think that there's an indicator. Let's just double check. Wait, is there? Yeah, there's no... So if there's a chest next to it, it means you've got the chest. If there's not, it means you haven't? Or vice versa, something like that. Vanilla Coke, which sucks because you can't get them over here. Vanilla Coke. I don't think I've had Vanilla Coke. I'm not a big pop drinker, but... Yeah, question of the day is, if you opened a store, what would you sell? Mifa makes you immortal if it had no cooldown. Exactly. I mean, with Mifa and a pocket full of fairies, you're pretty good. Okay. So, we did this shrine. That's pretty cool. I guess I've been here. If there's a... Let's go check that out. I don't know what kind of an enemy that is. Pop hurts your butt. Oh my god, butt spot, please. Oh, that didn't... I guess I'm too high up, maybe. There we go. Oh, there's some stuff downstream here, though. Let's grab this. That looks like it could be a Korok thing. Why do I still have this fish helmet on? There we go. Grab those. This is definitely a Korok thing. Where is it? Where did it appear? I can't even see it. What? Oh my god, up there? I'm not gonna make that now, I don't think. Oh, man. That's like a whole thing. Okay, hold on. Yeah, the Korok thing. You gotta be like fast as heck to climb up there. Oh, there's already an updraft? No. Being a chest next to shrine name on the map means you got all the chests. Yes. Okay, thank you, Shannon. Okay, well, we're gonna ignore that for now. We're gonna get these chests. We'll just let that time out. It's fine. Oh, come on. Okay, we'll just use the proper way that I should be doing these. Give me a second. Oh my god, Link, turn around. There we go. Can I swim? Are you talking about like in the game, or are you talking about oh, swim up the waterfall? Yes. Yes, you can. My small little brain struggled with that for a second. Okay, yes. Oh, I didn't mean to dive, Link, but okay. You mostly tread water like a hippopotamus. Yes, we definitely will do that. Uh-oh. I miscalculated. There we go. Okay, yeah, we will we'll do that. We gotta go back there though. I think it'll be fast enough. I think you're right. Hold on. I'm just gonna travel back and then swim out from the waterfall. My giant coffee cup, literally like the size of my head. Oh, let me quickly check my email. Just in case. Nothing, no reply. I guess that means no house tours today, which means we can stream for long. Hell yeah, also hell no, because I don't get to see the houses until tomorrow. But hell yes for streaming longer. Oh no, this thing respawned? Oh my god, actually leave me alone. I hate you. Annoying on the house front, but very awesome because it means I get to play Breath of the Wild for longer, which is like always a good thing. You know? Oh my gosh. Link, don't turn around like that, Link. There we go. And you get more nothings. And Heaven, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know if I said that, but thank you. The next 5 nothings are yours. Go for it, Stretch. Swim upwards. So you wouldn't be able to do this unless you had all the Zora armor. Holy heck, this is a big waterfall. Hey! Yeah! You found me! I love Koroks. They bring me so much happiness, honestly. My parents have gotten really into like 3D printing, and I'm trying to figure out if I can 3D print some Koroks and then paint them. Just to like have around the house, you know? Put them like in my plant pots and stuff. That was a very long way up. Also, there was definitely a weird fish down here that like I've not seen before. A hardy bass. I should really catch fish more often in this game. Okay, where are we off to? Oh, I think I was gonna go up here, but now I'm kind of like exploring. Have we even been here in this part of the forest? Perhaps not. You should make tiny ones and hide them around the house and make it a game to find the most. Yeah, I think there's only one Korok 3D printer design that they could find. So they don't have like all the variations of the Koroks. But I was like, I don't know, maybe I should take a look into the program. Like maybe I could sculpt, you know, one in whatever program you need to make. Like I don't know. I've done digital art and stuff before, and I could just like play around and have fun and try it out, right? Koroks are cute, but some of the trials to get them are so rage-inducing. Yeah. Yep. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to... I keep forgetting. Okay, the shrine is underneath. I was trying to get up above, but that's okay. We'll do the same thing. We'll go back up again. And it is really easy to get sidetracked in this game. It is under the sauce. But that's one of the things that I really enjoy about playing this game is like, you can just do whatever. You know? You can just spend hours getting lost, running around, finding new things. And I really like that. I think that's like a good quality in a game. Oh shoot. Oh no. I was drinking water. No, game. Game. Please. Oh my gosh, Kay. Ow. Ow, that hurt. Okay. We'll try this again. And... there we go. Link's legs are now broken. Link is just like so durable if you think about it. I'm going to ignore you. Okay. So... oh, is that a cave? Nami just attacking everything with a Korok leaf? Please. Okay. I kind of want to go up here. This is like a little cave. I hear some moo-moos. Oh, we've not cooked up the durians and stuff yet. Imagine if we as humans had the power to respawn. I still feel like I wouldn't do anything super out there because I still would feel really anxious. I'm pretty risk adverse. Don't hurt me. Somehow Nintendo manages to do a good open world game between all the Assassin's Creed GTA wannabes. Yeah, this is an amazing game. Absolutely amazing. I love it. I just think I love exploring in games. I like finding loot. That's always something I've really enjoyed. And I like that you can just go anywhere. Like, there's the story, and the story will guide you along, like the main story quests. But you can also just do whatever you want. And it's not like level based. Like, I went and did the tower with all the guardians facing it. I did that tower at the very beginning of the game. Like, before I had like really even done any shrines and stuff. Because the game just lets you do it. And it was dangerous and silly, but it was a lot of fun. Like, we plummet to our death, but then we just wake up that morning again and start over. That's kind of like, what was that movie called that had the guy who plays Deadpool? That is Farouche. Shoot, who is that actor? Free Guy, thank you. Yes, okay, that movie. Yeah, that's kind of like that. Right? Because all the NPCs, they just like respawn. Ryan Reynolds, yep. That was kind of a fun movie. It was one of those like just like entertaining. You don't have to think too much. Just a fun movie to watch. No, not Groundhog Day. I don't think I've seen Groundhog Day. Did they make a remake of it or something? Okay. Where are we off to? Angel. Oh, no. I was trying to go up here. Wait, no, but we've been here because we have this Korok. We don't have to go up here because obviously I've been up there. So instead, we will go to Angel Peak. You've seen Groundhog Day? It's decent, but it's anxiety-inducing. Uh-oh. Is that Tom Hanks? You did not call the Lord himself Ryan Reynolds. That guy who plays Deadpool. I just forgot Ryan Reynolds' name for a second. Oh, it's Bill Murray. Oh, okay. You have to see Free Guy soon, though. Is it... I'm trying to think of what Free Guy is on. Like, is it on something? Like Netflix or... I think it was Netflix. Is it a Netflix original? I think it might be. Ooh. Is that a regular moblin? Because we need a moblin club for one of our quests. Also, there's a ton of hardy radishes here, which is pretty good. And there's Keese. You need to leave me alone. You thought you saw it on Disney Plus? Maybe? There's the Adam Project, which also is Ryan Reynolds, right? That's on Netflix. I've not seen that one. I don't really know what it's about, but I know that that is a thing. Oh no, do not see me. Do not perceive me. Okay, let's get ready for this fight. So, easy. Congrats getting absolutely nothing. How many? 76. Oh my gosh, my headphones are really bothering my ears today. They're like, they keep sliding. And so the pad of the headphone is like actually going up against like the, you know, little soft part of your ear you can push in? That part? It's like sliding backwards. Maybe if I tilt it back on my head a bit, it'll like stay pointed forwards. I think you just have the best connection to my stream for no reason. It's because I'm streaming from your backyard, Cheesy. That's why. Hi, it's me. I've been there the whole time. I'm joking, obviously. Okay. I don't want to use that bow. That's a pretty cool bow. I think I gotta save that for, you know, special situations. But I think it would be good. Oh, that's what that room is. Yeah, the random room that's just constructed in the middle of your backyard. That's me. I think we'll start things off with a bomb arrow. Stretch, are you back here too? We got a whole little club going. Okay, cool. Oh my god, not cool when I hit the ground and take a lot of damage, though. We gotta cook up some food for Link. Our man is hungry. He needs something to eat. I didn't stick the landing. That's okay. Can't all be winners all the time, you know? Oh, we'll practice. We'll practice. No, why do you have to have a bow? That I don't like. You're a few meters out. Ah, you had a spear. Darn it. Okay. That's alright. What is that? Oh, they're sleeping. You picked a bad day to be asleep, my dude. Hold on. Oh my god, you're awake. No, that scared me. Why did it just wake up like that so suddenly? It's not allowed to do that. Link needs some Campbell's chunky soup. Oh, I would love some soup, honestly. Danielle, welcome in. How are you? Do you think he'll one-shot me? Ooh. No? Okay. Why don't you have a weapon? Come on, fight me. I'm practicing. No. It heard me? I wasn't sneaky enough. Hey, get wrecked. Fire. Okay. You ever get slashed in the back of the leg with a massive flame sword? I think a few times. I'm doing well. Apparently I'm not sneaky enough. You know what? I really want to buy that armor from, I think, is it Hateno Village? Hatno Village? Is that where the stealth armor is, or is it in Kakariko Village? I really want to buy it, though. I do. I think I would have so much fun sneaking around everywhere. Kakariko? Okay. Such a common occurrence for you. You're moving out and you weren't even gonna tell me you were living here? Oh no, you feel betrayed. I'm sorry, Cheesy. Love Breath of the Wild. Gonna chill and lurk here? I'm happy to have you here. Enjoy your lurk and thank you so much. Bye-bye, Jelly. Okay, so where are we exploring next? Hold on, I hear Shrine. This way. Oh, I guess I don't need to be wearing this armor anymore. Also, maybe... No, we can't... I wish you could just cook at campfires. Like, I wish you could have, like, a pot item. And you make a campfire and you, like, place it on it. Okay, we go back to being a little blue boy. Here we go. Yeah, somewhere down here. Trying to, like, triangulate. Ooh, I'll take this. And... Nice! Hey, look, it all didn't roll down the hill. Let's go. Love that for us. Okay, so not this direction. Grab, grab, grab. Okay, it's definitely this way. Like this direction. Oh my gosh, oops. Do you think it's in here? No. Oh no, it's raining. Uh-oh. Oh, I think it was up there. We've lost it. Maybe it's right below us? Is this water? Oh, what's this though? Oh, I can't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're gonna drown. There we go. I bet you it's right in there. Nice. Hey, Toto saw shrine. What are these shrines? Like, are these shrines actually named after something in, like, Zelda lore or lore? Zelda lore? Are you thinking of another shrine? It was a little sneaky. I mean, I keep finding these things very, like, serendipitously. Like, I keep falling and, like, not going where I'm supposed to go, and then I just happen to be like, oh, this is where the shrine is. I kind of love that for us, though. I'm just gonna check my email again because I'm paranoid. Yeah, no emails, so... I just wish that she would email me to say, hey, it's not today, so I didn't have to keep checking my email. Wait, what? Examine. It just gives me like an aerial view? Okay. Huh. I don't know. Wait. Oh, I'm moving it. Haha, okay. Alright. I forgot about that. I forgot that that was a thing you could do. It's been a long time since we've had a shrine that has these. I think it's just more like bothersome to have to do it than difficult. Yeah, it's just like, because I'm using the Pro Controller, I feel like this would be better on handheld. Oh shoot! I'm supposed to slide that over. It's not? Okay. Well. Okay, we have to move that middle one over, so they should be magnetic? No? Oh, I have to tilt it over first. Okay. I got it. Ever so slightly. Just a tiny bit. And oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it's really awkward to use the controller to do it, I think. For me, at least. Whoever came up with this puzzle, I just want to talk. Uh-oh. Okay, I think there is just... Is this the last one? Maybe just one more? Oh man, my headphones are really hurting my ears today. Probably because I was playing Valorant for way too long yesterday wearing these headphones. I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. Maple Dystopia, welcome on in. Okay. Oh my goodness, what? Oh, stairs. Oh, oh, oh. How am I gonna get to the other side, though? Okay. Slow and steady. For me, it's just like I have a hard time pressing the B button at the end. You're getting back into Stardew, so that's a massive time suck. Are you playing it by yourself, or are you doing like multiplayer, Cheesy? Stardew is an amazing game. Very, very good game. I still think it's like one of my games that I have the most hours with streaming. Oh, I don't have a key. Well, I goofed. I definitely don't have a key. I bet you on one of these there was secretly like a chest on the other side or something. I just had to flip around. Maybe it was actually this one. Some of both? Yeah, I've never been able to play multiplayer. Joja Mart supremacy. Remember how people actually got kind of upset with me about the Joja Mart run? I was like, come on, it's the game. It's one of the options they let you do. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of fun with friends. Agreed. From what I've seen, because I've seen people have a really good time playing it with friends. I've not played multiplayer, but I've seen the chaos that ensues, and it looks like a really fun time. And mods have made this playthrough much more enjoyable. I love mods. I think in my Stardew playthroughs, most of the mods that I had were just aesthetic mods, but I did really like it. I mean, in Mass Effect, they gave you the option to not recruit Garrus. People were like, I can't believe you're doing a JoJo. I'm like, why? It's a part of the game. Also, it's a lot easier in terms of like the community center and stuff. Like, and like your progress through the game, it honestly gives you kind of a good head start. Just saying. I know nothing about Stardew, so it cracked you up every time. The one time I played Stardew, it was community and I spent all your time just fishing. I hated fishing when I first played Stardew, but it's something that I really grew to love. And just because it's an option doesn't mean you should take it. I am all about exploring morally questionable plot lines in video games. It makes me very uncomfortable, but I think it can be really interesting and it gives you a different, you know, path through the game. Typically when I play games, I am always a goody two-shoes. Like I have to, you know, I take the passive least resistance, everything is peaceful. Soya is a renegade confirmed. You'll probably spend forever fishing. I actually really like fishing in Stardew. I'm not a big fan of it on the Switch though. I like it more on the PC. You kind of want to go IRL fishing again. I guess it would be kind of the season for that, right? Like summertime? I feel like fishing is a very summertime-esque activity. Okay. So... cool. Let's go, I don't know, let's check out whatever Hickory Woods is. Kind of interested. Kind of intrigued. What if I swim upriver? I saw fish here, though. I missed it. What were people upset with you about? Oh, doing a Joja Mart playthrough in Stardew. If you've played Stardew. Oh, true, ice fishing. That is a thing. I remember seeing, I think it was a TikTok of someone that was like, I don't know, it had to be fake. It had to be fake. Like, they were just, like, they had this little house set up with the hole, and they just would go in it, like, in a bathing suit. And I'm like, no, that has to be, like, hypothermia, like, levels cold. Don't go in there. It was, like, the strangest thing. This kind of looks like it could be a Korok thing. Hey! Or dipping is a thing? True. True. No, it wasn't an igloo. It was just like a circle cutout for ice fishing. But then they kept going in it. I was like, why? Come back here. Yeah, in the water. Yeah. I am not participating in any kind of polar dip. No, thank you. Mm-mm. Nope. Cold water? No, thanks. Nope. Nope. Just absolutely nothing could make me want to do. A bear? Oh my gosh. Friend. Friend. Absolutely not. I'm on a bear. I'm on a bear. I'm on a bear. Oh my gosh. I love this game. Leave us alone, Octorok. Oh. Look at him go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm on a bear and we're going fast and I don't have another part for the song, but I'm excited. If I get off this bear, is it gonna be friendly with me? I've never seen a bear either. Is it gonna want to eat me? Oh yeah, okay. Our friendship is over. Well, it was nice knowing you, I guess, bear. I will forever remember you as Barry the bear. Come on, Octorok. You ruined my good time. Top 10 anime betrayals. Barry the bear. You are a pain. You are a menace to society. Oh my gosh, what the heck, Link? Get it together, buddy. There we go. I mean, in RimWorld you can tame a bear, but I don't think you can ride one without the Giddy Up mod. Well, I think you can ride most animals in Breath of the Wild, like a lot of them, like the bigger ones, but you can't tame them, so you can't bring them to a stable and then keep, like, running around with them. But it's cool. I think it's super cool. Also, this seems a little bit scary. What's going on here? Giant monster. Ooh, I can blow this up. Like, look how much of this, like, area I've not explored. Like, there's so many new things. Mothmaid, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We're getting money, lots of money. Not as much money as when we stole from Farouche, though. That was a lot. You know what? Just for good measure, I'm gonna blow up this side, too. I don't have to, but it just looks better that way, you know? Where'd the bear go? Where's Barry? Barry the bear. Maple Dystopia, thank you for the follow. Ooh, take all these iron shrooms. That's a boar. We probably should actually be hunting a bit more just because we need to have food, you know? Food is good in this game. Link needs to eat. We need to heal. We'll grab that. I think it's really funny if you... Oh. Barry, do not attack. Do not attack. No, come back here. Come back. Little baby. Okay. Let's see if we can take Barry around with us. Let's go. Most Canadian part of this game. No, 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 no. Not off the edge. Okay. Good. Now go forward. We gotta take this very carefully. I feel like you should be able to strap the choo-choo jelly to arrows to make the ice fire. Oh, and shock arrows? That'd be super cool. Okay. Like, this is the best part of the game. I could do nothing besides just run around on this bear and I'd be happy. Hello? Like, amazing. Oh, Barry's a little bit upset. Do you think we can, like, stick Barry on these bokoblins? No, you can't tame it, but you can ride around on it for a little bit. Yeah, that's about it. I don't think there's anywhere else for us to go. No, we can go this way. All right, Barry, let's go. I'm trying to, like, find the path to the mainland. I am a vegetarian, yes. I try to eat, like, I eat a lot of vegan food, but I can't be fully vegan. But I am vegetarian and have been for a really long time. A really, really long time. I have no idea how many years. Just a long time. Little twin bridge. Okay. I'm loving this. This is great. Who needs a horse? I have a bear. No, don't go in the water though. Oh. The one thing, the reason why I don't tend to use horses and stuff in this game is I find the controls are a little finicky. Honestly, bear best friends forever. Bears are much better as combat mounts. You know what? Barry is a very peaceful bear. Just, you know, just chilling. We have not been... So I don't think I've been to this lake. Wait, no, we just were here. Were we? Were we here? This is Farron. Baruch Hills. But have we been here? What about this place? Nabby Lake and Patria Lake. I don't think we've been here. I think that's where we should go. In which case, if I am gonna take the bear, if I am gonna take the bear, we have to turn around and go this way. Maybe I should let Barry go. Because this seems like a very long route. Oh yeah, and then this is mountainous. He won't be able to get over there. Well, we'll take him all the way to Hills of Bomber. Horses can be faster, sure, but can a horse maul some boar? No, I don't think so. But our bear can. I'm not gonna bring Barry to the village. I'm not gonna set Barry loose on people. This is still a wild animal. Also, when I was in BC, I actually have a bear-related story. When I was in BC, when I was in Whistler, there's a ton of bears they have that just walk around. They're mostly black bears. The brown bears... Wait, are they black bears? Oh my gosh, hold on. I think brown bears are the grizzly bears, right? They're like the really vicious ones. Yeah, okay, so there's black bears. And they just like walk around in Whistler, like they're just there. And we were trying to get to our dinner reservation, and we actually had to stop because there was a bear blocking our only pathway there. It was just like, it was like, I think drunk. Like it had clearly eaten some like fermented berries or something. It was just kind of like wobbling around and eating some things on the ground and just like chilling out. And we ended up being like half an hour late to this dinner because we just had to like slowly walk really far behind this bear that took the only route you could use to get there. And that bear basically became my best friend. True story. The geese are attacking my bear? Unacceptable. Barry, come back. Come back. Barry, come back. Come back to me. Oh my god, not you. Are you joking? You show up right now? The audacity. I'm so mad. This clan guy just messed up my... Wow, I have really bad weapons. We gotta fix this. Okay, Barry's gone. Moment of silence for Barry. It was nice knowing you, friend. Banana hammock, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. We have prey. Ease and prey. Gone, but not forgotten. That was really cute, though. I really, really like that you can do that. Oh, look, we can cook here, but it's raining. Well, let's figure out. Can I just, like... not what I meant to do, but okay. Okay. This is what I meant to do. Hold on. Because you can burn stuff, right? You just have to hold it for a while. Oh, come on. That's not what I meant to do. Maybe I can't burn it because it's raining. We'll wait. Wanted to burn it. I guess we can use this even if it's raining because it's technically kind of covered. So that's good. Let's cook up our durians. Let's sort. I think I'll still cook them. Let's see what a 3-stack does. I forget what it does hearts-wise. I could use a sword, but I wanted to see if I could just set it on fire. Okay, let's see how much that does for us. Plus 13. See, that's a lot of hearts. I mean, that's good if I'm going up against like a Lionel or something. But against like regular things, it's a bit excessive, isn't it? I'm still gonna cook it in stacks of 3. I think, yeah, when it makes that noise, it's like you've done a good job of cooking. So normally I guess it's plus 12 and now it's plus 13. Something like that. My coffee is cold, but I will still drink it. That's what happens when you have these like really big cups. Because the coffee is like, I don't know, has like a greater surface area on top, I feel like it gets cold faster. Does that make sense? Does someone that knows anything about how things stay hot? I feel like it would make sense if it has like larger surface area on the top, it would get cold faster. I feel like that's a thing. Yeah, see, it makes sense. Yeah, convection. Exactly. Hold on. Oh, 16. Oh, because I cooked 4. Okay. Will these barrels light on fire, though? Let's test it. Oh, come on. Yes! Hell yes. We're gonna get some, cooked apples. Baked apples. Let's go. Wait, they're just on fire? Are they not gonna... Oh, there was nothing in it. Okay, well... What about you? Baked apple. Alright, I actually will use a sword to break this. Actually, can I just use the torch? I just like... No. Okay. Oh, I'm mid-hit. Okay. Don't want to use the Guardian Spear. Let's use this. Oh, right. I'm cooking everything inside. Okay. Can we go up there? Oh my god, I just realized. I remember there was this one area we went where there was this. And the first place we found like this little bokoblin nest or whatever, or hideout, there was a drawbridge and we could knock that down. But the second one we saw, it didn't have anything. But now that we have Rivali's Gale, if we ever find that again, we can just like push ourselves up in the air and get to it. It's pretty good. Cheesy! 77 nothings, let's go! You are just on a roll. You have the best connection. Feels bad using my wind cleaver for that, but... Okay, so that's everything here. So we were gonna head towards this, Batria Lake and stuff. See what's up here. There's gotta be... I mean, we could check out this too, though. Because there has to be, like, a shrine, like, here. Right? Has to be a shrine around here. Around here and around here, I think. Oh my gosh. Otorhinologist? Laryngeologist? Laryngeologist? Otorhinolaryngologist. I cannot. That's a lot. What is that zone? And Ezra Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Is that like... Otorhino... That's like... Rhino is nose. Laryngologist That's like your throat. Is that eye, nose, throat specialist? I'm assuming it's something like that. Ear, or eyes, nose, throat. Medical thing? What kind of PhD am I doing? I am doing a PhD in cognitive neuroscience. I am halfway through. Yeah, something like that. That makes sense. Also, I think I'm carrying around some pretty useless stuff, like a almost broken torch. Yeah, let's drop that. ENT stuff. Oh, okay, cool. That's what I thought. Oh, it's ears, not eyes. Ears, nose, throat. Is there a PhD for professional video gaming? No. I mean, there's probably PhDs in like programming and stuff that you might need to do, or that you could apply to like creating video games, but not playing them. If only. What? Oh, I wasn't locked on, I guess. I know slime's about to attack me. Little slime. Do you think I can get the Octorock to hit the slime? Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh, we can catch these fireflies. Not if I'm like super not stealthy though. Whoop. It's a surgical subspecialty within medicine that deals with the surgical and medical management of conditions of the head and neck. Doctors who specialize in this area. Oh, head and neck surgeons or ENT. But that's weird because ENT is ears, nose, throat. But then that's head and neck surgeons. I mean, I guess it's all same area. All right. We will use this method again because this. Oh, you know what? That was a solid attempt. That was a solid attempt. Oh, I swear. Wait, do you think I can just do this? Because you don't have to constantly like say, like you can just say things in chat and I'll read them. You don't. I think it's more that it kind of like fills up chat. Yeah, I'll read the message. Let's not, monkey. Yeah, and I try my best to read everything, so. Yeah, exactly. Because it can get kind of overwhelming sometimes if there's like so many messages. Okay. Apples. Day. I hope that your weekend is going well. Thank you for the quiet hi. I think I've gotten a lot better at reading while... Oh my gosh, lizard. Reading while streaming. I think it's definitely something that you kind of build the skills on. But sometimes I get really involved in like a fight and stuff, and then I'm like, okay, I have to focus. And you can try, but it won't work all the time? Yep. Okay, so I think we've kind of been in this... Hold on. This is a Squabble River area. I'm not having any indications that there's Koroks nearby, so... Or sorry, shrines? So I think we'll go over... Should we go down or up? I can't say, but I hope stream was amazing. Yeah, no worries at all, Day. No worries. If you are here and you like Zelda, like I said before, Day is doing a master mode playthrough and is doing a master mode playthrough 100%ing the game. So definitely go and check her out. Okay. I think we'll go up. I really should have a horse, but I kind of refuse in this game. I'm like, no. I like running everywhere by foot. I always get the horse stuck. And like I said, the mechanics are a little weird sometimes with like navigating. Ooh. Is this a Korok thing? That looks like something. Raptor, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay. We got some rocks to blow up here. Rogue Finny, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Horses are nice, but they aren't good for anything other than flat terrain. Yeah. I think as well, when I first started playing this game, I was really exploring a lot of like mountainous areas. And so I kept trying to use my horse and then I would get stuck and like the controls are weird. And then I think I just kind of got frustrated with it. And a lot of the exploring that I'm doing now, I could be using a horse, but I just have like that memory, you know? You like my all blue outfit? Thank you. We finally went to Hatno Village and dyed some armor, and we're a little blue boy. I feel like there's gotta be something with this little shrine. Maybe not, maybe it just indicated that there was like a little something hidden. Link 2 is in his blue era. We are all in our blue era, honestly. Okay, so still making our way there. Did we already kill all these guys? I feel like we did. I feel like we must have. I do not want to swim across this. I hate swimming across the rivers that have currents. It's just such a pain in the ass, honestly. Like, nope. I'm just lazy now and I use Rivali's Gale constantly. It is my favorite thing. I will use it forever. I mean, I have it for a reason, right? Hold on, wait. This is only a Boko bat. I just really want to check my quest really quickly. Do you like the champion Tunic ability? Yes, I do. I like seeing the health bars a lot. I find it very useful, especially when I'm fighting tougher enemies like Lynels and stuff. I just find it super, super useful. Rivali's air taxi. Yes, Stretch. Yes. Okay. It's a side quest. Moblin Club. Okay, not this. This is a Boko Bat. I'm pretty sure I can just use bombs to explode the jellies. I don't actually have to hit them, I don't think. Ravioli. Yep. That is the one. Okay, so there's something over here. Oh, what is that? What is that? Huh? Oh, it's just it's just the pulley. Never mind. I thought that there's something weird going on there. It is just a burnt down village. Just do a quick little scan. Nothing here for us. Okay, well. Jump in the well. I want to go in the well. Every time I see a well like that, though, I always think about The Witcher 3. I think about the... It's one of the first quests that you get. It's like a wraith one. And it's a wraith, a noon wraith, that is in this little part of a village, and it circles the well. And every single time I see a well in anything, I just always think about that now. Grab the lizard, grab the lizard. We're not fast enough for these lizards. Oh, what was that? Alien shroom. I'm surprised that there's no shrines here. I don't know. I mean, I guess there's a shrine here and a shrine here. I just kind of thought that there would be something around here. Let's go a little bit further over. I mean, there's lots of items for us to grab. So that's good, like all these mushrooms and stuff. I think we should go check out Gerudo. Because there is this side quest that I want to do in Gerudo, and we could do that today. Let me figure out what it was. It was the... this one. Medicinal Molduga. You use that stamp for shrines too. The crystal one? This? I don't know why that stamp is there, honestly. I don't know if I forgot to delete it or if like that meant that there was... Oh, I've not got the chests in here because the chest icon doesn't appear next to it. I don't know. I don't know why there's so many of them. There we go. Yeah, I always forget to delete things, and then I have like what happened earlier, where I'm like, oh, there must be something special there. I should go and, you know, look at it. And then I'm like, wait, I've already been here. And I just forgot to remove it. What zone? I don't understand. I definitely don't have that many followers. Okay, let's do a quick little save. Okay. We do have Mifa's Grace. That's come back. One day? Maybe. I don't know. That's a lot of followers. And I guess I'll use... See, I don't want to use... Oh, butt spot. Oh, butt spot. Bad butt spot. I don't really want to use... Like, I don't want to use the Guardian Sword because that breaks really easily. I guess I'll use... maybe if I can get some flurry rushes in, I could use, like, the Flame Spear. For once, it wasn't you, Cheesy. Oh, yeah, this definitely is gonna see me. Hold on, what do I have equipped? Butt spot? Butt spot said you will one butt. Butt spot just takes occasional messages and puts butt instead of one or a few of the words in the message. I think butt spot sometimes also responds to you if you say, like, it'll, like, put a smile or a sad face. I don't know what makes it do that, though. Quick shot. On the string before drawing the string will allow you to target distant enemies. That's kind of cool. I want to try this. If you want to leave you alone, you can type ignore me as a command and it'll ignore you. Oh. Well, there you go. Oh my god, I love this bow. Hello? This bow is fantastic. Excuse me? This may be the best thing I've ever found in this game. I love it. I know some people absolutely hate it, so that's a fun little command to make it go away for your messages. I've got it. I might have to increase the amount of messages that it, I'm gonna explode these barrels on it. Hold on. I gotta draw it over to this side. I think I have to use a fire arrow, though. I don't have a fire arrow. Oh, I do. Gonna head out now, fam. See you later. Bye, Plague. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday. Come on. Come over here. I'm impatient. There we go. Not me continuously hitting him as he flies off the edge, please. That was hilarious. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm bullying them by just shooting them in the head like this. It feels kind of rude. But I mean, I guess they're kind of rude. Now he's throwing rocks at me. Now I don't feel bad. Does he not know where I am? I love bullet time now. Remember when I never used bullet time? And now I use it like all the time? Alright, let's grab all these pieces. I really need to stop wasting all my arrows though. I'm such an arrow waster in this game. Yeah, he does drop gemstones. He does indeed. Okay, so this is another one of the things I'm talking about. See how there's no drawbridge here? And normally you'd be like, what the heck? But I could just use Rivali's Gale. Also, what's at the top of that? Hold on. I'm kind of curious. Let's see. I don't know if this will take us. Oh, it does. Oh, hell yes. There is a chest up here. Love that. I don't... Maybe the golden guys actually drop, like, gold or diamonds or something. I've not seen the golden guys yet, though, so I don't know. Probably something really good. Okay. We do. Oh, no, my inventory's full. Hold on. I have a bunch of, like, shitty bows I can get rid of. Oh, they're only in master mode? Okay. Well, if I ever get around to playing master mode, which I probably will, because I very much enjoy this game, I will figure it out then. Okay, let's get rid of these now. All these pins that are everywhere. Oh shoot, we still have not gone down here. We have to go down here. But I kind of want to do that quest in Gerudo. Also, that looks like something. Hold on. This looks like a Korok thing, potentially. It has more HP than a Lionel? Oh, okay. That's not high enough. Also, I don't know that this one actually... I don't think that these are meant to break necessarily. These are a little bit different than the usual ones. Maybe it's only moblins? Golden moblins? Or golden bokoblins? They have a lot. What the heck? There's 3 of them in here? What is going on? I'm just gonna take them out? I wonder... Oh, I think maybe you're supposed to use them potentially to climb up there? Hmm. They both have a bunch of HP. Well, I'm assuming they're very tough enemies, so that would make sense that they have a ton of HP. I don't think... Let's see if these... I don't feel like these are the ones that break. Okay. No. These have some other purpose. Well. I'll leave them here for now. Okay, so... I was trying to go towards Nabi Lake. Or Nabi Lake. My shrine indicator is not going off at all. How many Korok seeds do we have? We should maybe go see Hestu. So maybe we go check over... Oh my god, not another clan guy. Leave me alone. Get out of here. I'm not putting up with you. Zelda Link, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, those are just people on horseback. Okay, yeah, I think we should go and explore Gerudo. We can definitely check out the labyrinth in Gerudo, which I've never been able to see. So there's a labyrinth in Gerudo. There's a bunch of side quests in Gerudo as well. And just generally speaking, I've not explored it too much yet, so I think that would be good to go do. Yeah. we're gonna go do that. What did I say though? I want to cook some food, probably. Cook some food, buy some more arrows potentially. So let's go to Kakariko Village and do that. Cal, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay. Oh. Okay. I need to, this is an email from the real estate agent, so I have to respond to it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick BRB. I'm going to run to the washroom. I'm going to respond to the email, and then I will be back. We do. I should have an arrows command. I'll be right back though. So give me like 2-3 minutes. Thank you for the H2O and the stretch break. Yes, everyone, stretch it out if you haven't stretched in a while. And I will be right back. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Here we go. Do. There's the dance without music. Welcome on in, Deep Breezy. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're all doing well. What were you up to? Nancy Drew? Nancy Drew? I love that. How did Nancy Drew go? Welcome on in. Easy peasy lemon deep breezy raid. I love that raid message. Hello, Raiders. Hi, hi. For anyone coming in with the raid, hello. I'm sorry I was away on my very back screen, but I am here now. My name is Soya, and I use she, her pronouns, and I play a lot of Nintendo games here on stream. Right now, I am playing through Pokemon Mystery Dungeon for the Switch, as well as Breath of the Wild, and today specifically, we're playing Breath of the Wild. We're just mostly running around and exploring, finding new shrines, getting some Koroks, but a lot of the Korok puzzles seem to elude me at the moment. But yeah, welcome on in. Hold on, let's see. Wouter, hello. Rewards, welcome in. Demi Pia, hello, hello. Happy Vincent, welcome on in. Thank you for the H2O. Okay, just imagine the Soya is currently doing a little dance with her hands. Yes, that is what I do. Breath of the Wild is GOAT. Can't wait for Breath of the Wild 2. Yes. So this is my, like I said, this is my first time playing through it. I am excited for Breath of the Wild 2. I feel like I'll have played Breath of the Wild, like, obviously recently. And I think I'm going to continue playing it and maybe doing some challenge runs. So hopefully by the time I'm kind of done with that stuff, Breath of the Wild 2 will be out and I can play that. So it was chaotic as usual. Nice. Always a good time though. I hope it was like a good chaos. There was no frustration over a puzzle at all. None. I get pretty frustrated with puzzles, so I feel ya. I gotta give Doggy a walk. Thanks for letting me hand off the craziness to you. Yeah, no worries at all. I was actually just about to say, if you have to raid and run, no worries at all. And that goes for anyone coming in with the raid too. You know, take this opportunity just to check in with yourself, see if you maybe need something to eat, something to drink, or a break from the screen. And if you'd like to, you know, stick around and play some Breath of the Wild with us, I am more than happy to have you here. When are you planning to fight the Divine Beasts? So originally I was thinking of potentially taking on the third Divine Beast today, but I don't want to just because I feel like I could go through all of them, but I really want to explore right now. That's kind of what's getting me really excited. So I want to explore a bit more, but I'm thinking we will go on to the next Divine Beast, so the Fire Lizard, where the Gorons are. Probably, I want to say Thursday or Sunday. So, like a week-ish is when we'll do the next Divine Beast, because right now I'm just having a good time exploring. Okay, back into the game we go. Exploring is so much fun for this game. Alright, so we were gonna buy more arrows. Shocker. Cannot believe we would be doing that. Arrows, who buys those? I know I have a ton, but I also use a ton, so always gotta be well stocked. Although I don't know that they will have refreshed. They did not. That's fine. We'll buy some. No, we have fire arrows. Alas. I did not need to come here. Do we have anything to cook? I think we do. Let's sort these. I think we picked up a bunch of meat. A little bit. Okay, so... Oh! I just... No. Oh my god, I almost lit the meat on fire, and also I dropped it on this person's head. Come on, game. Let's... There we go. Cheesy. Another one? I don't even understand how it's possible to get so many. You are coming for Max's first title. First place spot. That absolutely nothing is impossible. The button never became clickable. I think it's, so what I think is going on, it's the same thing with like FPS games and stuff. Where people just have like a better connection or like a different connection. And so on your side, you're like, oh, how did they shoot me? I totally shot first. How did that happen? Yeah, input lag. Thank you. Something like that. We just gotta go sabotage Cheesy's internet. That's what we gotta do. Oh, also, hold on. I almost forgot to take my meds. Med check. If you've not taken your meds and you take meds and you need to take them, remember to take them. Give me a second. Still waiting to get meds? That sounds like a pain. Oh, you're on a wait list? That sucks. I hope it goes by quickly, rewards. Okay, so we cooked up the meat. Hey, nice. I'm catching Darumaka? That's the little round one. Roundish. with the painted face. I guess I cook this? Wait, didn't I get a bunch of fish? We should cook the fish. You got your diagnosis only a month or two ago, so you're waiting for a psychiatrist to see... Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, things like that can be such a process. What 3 of these does. Oh, that's pretty good. Boosts resistance, increases attack power. Okay. Well, what if we do this? Oh, okay, 2 bonus hearts. That's pretty cool. Getting your ADHD diagnosis took like 9 to 10 months to begin with. Oh my goodness. Wow. Worcester? I want to say Worcestershire, but apparently that's wrong. Apparently that's wrong. But that's how I want to say it. I want to say it Worcestershire. But I think it's like Worcestershire? I don't know. Worcestershire? I think it's one of those words that we all just acknowledge that we are going to mispronounce it constantly, and we just like accept whatever the person says. We're like, oh yeah, we know what you're talking about. We get it. It's the only word like that, so we know what you're talking about. Don't even want to pronounce it. Rooster shower. That's what I'm gonna start saying, Stretch. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. I like Worcestershire. Or Rooster Shower. Artemis Cove, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay. So, we are gonna go to Gerudo, like I said. I want to check out this labyrinth. I think it looks cool. And honestly, we've not really been down here. So there's this, because I think the Divine Beast is like chilling somewhere around here. There's a Gerudo Desert. There's this Malduga quest as well. Ella! You are never late. Welcome on in, Ella. You know what it is? I know it's a sauce. It's like a common sauce type thing that I think it's often used for like cooking with meat and stuff, and I think it has some kind of fish or meat or something in it. I don't think it's vegetarian. I think there's vegetarian alternatives though. Pokey Phil, welcome on in. Oh, it has anchovy in it? Hi Soy, it's so lovely to see your face. I hope you're doing really well. I am, Ella. I hope that you're enjoying your weekend with all your treetop adventuring. I don't really know what to call it, but it looks really, really cool from what I've seen. I hope it's a fun time. Yeah, it is a county as well. I'm assuming that's where it originated from, and that's what it's named after. 12% brain power? You've got more than that. Fortree City, there we go. I am. It's so weird that I'm not streaming on a Sunday. Oh, you're already back? But it was really fun. I'm glad it was fun. Like I said, it looked super cool. I wish we had something like that. So we're gonna go check out this labyrinth. That is our goal. We are just exploring today. Yes. What is my favorite plant to eat? What do you mean by that? Is it because I said plant-based? If you're actually asking me what my favorite, like, green, like, leafy green is, ooh, this is a Korok puzzle. Broccoli? Oh, it's broccoli. I really like bok choy. Bok choy is delicious. The crunch. Oh, and I love stir fries and stuff, so. Broccoli is really good, though. I really love roasted broccoli, specifically. Steamed broccoli is, like, meh. But a good roasted broccoli, or, like, you can pop it in the air fryer, get some garlic on it. Delicious. Oh, roasted cauliflower, yes. I do have access to Gerudo. I do. I've got a whole little outfit. Also, am I overheating a little bit? What was our... Is this our only outfit? Now we're fine. We'll just carry around an ice sword. We're good. There we go. Garlic might be your favorite plant. Garlic's really good. Roasting does make most vegetables better. You went to the market yesterday and they had a wall full of different bok choy. Yeah, there's so many. There's like the Shanghai bok choy, baby bok choy, regular bok choy. Like there's so many variations of it too. Onions, eat them raw like apples, please. But if I had to pick like my favorite dark green, like leafy green, I think I would pick arugula. I really, really love arugula. Okay. Sorry if you can hear vacuuming. Shane has decided to vacuum. Wanky, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I lost you on the arugula? Really? I like arugula. It's like a little bit spicy. I mean, it's not like spicy as in hot, but it's got like a little kick to it. Okay, so we've got... What's the situation here? Is it? Yes, it's rocket. Exactly. Rocket or arugula. We've got 1, 2. 1, 2. That's connected. Oh, okay. 1, 2. Okay, right here. Do-do-do. Arugula Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take ya. Not quite, but I mean it works. I don't know if anyone has also had nasturtium. Nasturtium is a flower, but it's edible. It's an edible flower, and it actually is a little bit spicy, which is interesting because the last thing you would expect from eating like a flower would be that it would be spicy, but it kind of is. You want to make a real fancy cake with edible flowers one day? Well, definitely don't put nasturtiums on it because they're spicy, and I feel like you would not want that with a cake. Shed Queen, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. He's like hitting my door with the vacuum. Some poison ivy. Oh my gosh. Why is it that I spent so much of my childhood thinking that poison ivy and quicksand were gonna be like a huge problem in my life? Like I would need to figure out how to get out of quicksand and how to identify poison ivy because they would be everywhere. Like why was that a thing? Why? Same? Okay, so it's not just me, because I really thought like poison ivy was gonna be everywhere and I was gonna have to like actively avoid it, and also quicksand. Maxo, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Is that a universal experience? Okay. All right. I'm glad. Because I was definitely thinking it was going to be a really big deal, and then it wasn't. It's kind of like how when you're in science classes as a kid, they teach you things, and then as you get older and you go to like high school or university, they go, so remember that thing that we told you? Yeah, that fact? Well, it's actually not true. Like, what? It was in all the kids' shows? What else was also a universal experience, Ella? Like, what if quicksand appeared? Exactly, Cheesy. What would you do? The Bermuda Triangle is wherever your socks disappear to. I actually flew through the Bermuda Triangle because I went to Bermuda. So I'm pretty sure I flew through it. Ella, you're too sweet. I love you so much. I appreciate you. Also. Ditto. Same. Same. Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama. Ella got me smiling ear to ear. I do not own a house. I think I've heard that you can own a house in Hatno Village, but I do not own one. Karaoke stream when? Oh my gosh. Remember when Twitch Sings was a thing? I don't. I'm just saying it to sound cool and relevant. I wasn't around when it was a thing, but I've heard of it. And it sounds like it would have been a really fun time. If I streamed back then, you'd be doing Twitch Sings for zero viewers all day. No, I would be there. Rewards, I would totally be there. You love Twitch Sings so much. I don't know why they don't bring something back like that. I feel like a lot of people enjoyed it. It feels like something they should bring back. They should figure out how to make it work, but I think they're getting more strict with DMCA type stuff because I know that for a while people were playing music and they were not saving the music to their tracks that went to their VOD, but now apparently Twitch is doing a thing where they can detect it live. And so like now that's not even gonna be a thing that you can do or something. I'm like, come on, Twitch. Licenses, and they didn't want to put any more resources into the project. It seems like it was super popular though, so. You like Stardew Valley? I do. I do really like Stardew Valley. I've not played it on stream in a while, but I do really like it. Oh, the day before it was shut off was New Year's Eve? Well, I hope everyone had a good time on New Year's. Okay, do we do the labyrinth? I think we should, but we're gonna save first. Need to hear Ella sing the Swedish national anthem again? I've heard Ella sing a lot. Ella's fantastic. Ella also plays the piano and the guitar and so many things. And also you should just, you should just follow Ella because Ella is amazing. But I remember Ella singing Happy Birthday in German on stream. I really appreciate it. I liked that a lot. That was really cool. I like hearing Happy Birthday in different languages. I can only speak English. I kind of know the French one, but not really. So we're not going to talk about it, but like, I think it's awesome. You got a German happy birthday too. It was wonderful. I love that for you, Rewards. My birthday is April 20th. Nova? Unfortunately, yes. Yeah, I have bonked a Korok with a rock and I was very upset. I would love, yes! Oh my gosh. I would love everyone saying me happy birthday. I'm not gonna sing it in French right now. But as a child growing up in Canada, I did hear it a lot. Also, for some reason, they tried to make our morning announcements really cool. Like there was this period of time where instead of it being a regular like national anthem, like they had all these different versions of it. Like it was like the national anthem, but it was done as like a pop song or whatever. Like, and I remember they had this really like funky version of the anthem that switched back and forth between English and French, and it was sung by like this guy, and it was all like trying to be really hip and cool, and it was just like it was kind of awkward. National Anthem by Weird Al. Yeah, Bonne fête à toi. That is it. That is the one. And no, I'm not gonna say it with a French accent or a French Canadian accent because I do not want to embarrass myself right now. You always had to sing it switching back and forth. See, I think I always just like mouthed it and didn't actually sing it. Yes, my birthday is 4/20. This is true. This is a fact. Okay, so this is kind of cool. I guess... Wait, am I actually... I don't want to go down there. I don't want to go down there. I feel like I should have flown to the middle. I do have Rivali's Gale. Could use that to get to the center part. Okay, let's go to the center. Are those spikes? Oh no, okay. My depth perception is just horrible. If you opened a store, what would you sell? Milkshakes and cakes and coffee. Need to hire someone to do the coffee part. And sushi and comfort food. All vegan. I would go there, Rewards. You were born the day after April Fools? I have this whole thing about April Fools. I am a very gullible human. I believe a lot of things that people say to me, and so April Fools has always been kind of like difficult because I believe a lot of it. So I started doing this thing because technically the way April Fools works is you have until noon, right? You have until noon, and after noon, April Fools is over. It's done. So I literally just stay in bed until noon, and then I run around and go, "It's past noon. You're not allowed to fool me. Nope. If you do it, you're bad. You can't do it. It's past noon." That's just my whole thing. They're super gullible too. I think it's because I always like to believe, you know, the best, and I like to think that people are, you know, being honest. But I really should know on April Fools. There is rules to April Fools. The noon thing. I feel like I'm supposed to be looking at the bottom of this. I don't think I'm supposed to be running around the top. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be down there. The until noon thing never really caught on here. It's just the whole day, really? Maybe it's just a lie that I made up and that I tell myself. Oh my god. Hey. The worst one, I have a story for this. The worst one was Kraft peanut butter. I know Kraft peanut butter isn't huge necessarily elsewhere in the world, but Kraft peanut butter is a peanut butter company. It's pretty much the main peanut butter here in Canada, I would say. And Kraft peanut butter, but here's that they messed up because they did this thing days before April Fool's. They announced that they were retiring. Yeah, it's the same company, so it's Kraft. They also make like mac and cheese and a bunch of other stuff, but they announced they have these iconic bears, okay? The bears' names are like Crunchy and Smoothie. They're these two bears, they're super cute. They're in all of their, you know, promotions and all the packaging. These bears are on there. And they announced like a week or something before April Fool's that the bears are retiring, that they are doing new branding and the bears are leaving. And I was devastated. I was like, no way, they're getting rid of the bears. This can't be. Like, this is not allowed to happen. And then they announced, like, 2 days after April Fool's, they're like, haha, just joking, April Fool's. And we were all like, what? You announced this, like, a week before April Fool's. That's not how it works. People were mad. People were gonna riot. Okay, so there's something. I think I am supposed to be at the bottom. Do I drop down? I suppose I do. Okay. We're doing it. Okay. I was trying to cheat my way through it, but like, started from the top and now we're here at the bottom. I don't see an eyeball. This will hurt me. Oh, I guess that makes sense that I wouldn't see it because it's supposed to block my path, right? Okay. I think this year Final Fantasy XIV did a live letter on April Fool's. Wait, a live letter? What do you mean by that? Ooh. What's that, though? That looks like a cool sword. That looks like a royal sword. But it is in the goo. Wait. Uh-huh. No. Am I... How close can I get without touching the goo? Oh, the live letters are when they announce new features for the game. Oh, okay. So they announced a bunch of features and people were thinking it could be like an April Fool's thing, but it wasn't. Just because of the timing. Yeah, the Kraft peanut butter bears thing, though, really destroyed me. I was, like, not impressed. Because I completely, again, I'm so gullible, I completely bought it. I think, though, it also had to do with the timing, because I wasn't really expecting an announcement like that like a week before April Fool's to be an April Fool's joke. Okay, this is just a room. But there's a chest. I guess there's lots of stuff in the labyrinth. 100 rupees. Very nice. Can always use more rupees. Exactly. Especially because one of the features was those really bad hairstyles. So people were like, haha, you got us. And then it turned out to be real. Oh no. The absolute disappointment people must have felt. Wait, was I here already? Yeah. Okay, where are these eyeballs? There's gotta be a way to get rid of this goo. I guess not. Yeah, I'm definitely... I'm definitely lost. Oh, wait, this looks... Aha, I'm not lost. Let's go. I feel like I did that pretty quickly. I definitely cheated by running around the top a bunch, but... I think that was it. The Desert Labyrinth. So they're shrine quests. Okay, well there's a bunch of different ones that we could go do. How to win. Cheat. A little bit. Un petit peu. Just a small bit. No, I cheat all the time. I cheese things a lot. Because is it cheating if the game lets you do it? It's fair game. You definitely walked around for an hour before finding the shrine? Yeah, I could see how you could easily get lost in there. Okay. That's cool. I guess you don't actually have to do anything for the shrine because getting there was sort of... What is this? Barbarian armor. Armor once favored by an ancient warlike tribe from the Farron region. The war paint bolsters your fighting spirit and raises your attack power? Yes? Hello? Oh, that's a lot of skin, Link. I didn't realize that that was what we were doing. Got a little handprint there or something? I mean, I love it. Okay, can we go do more labyrinths? I kind of want to do more. All right. Although we could go and level ourselves up a bit because I think we've got a bunch of orbs at this point. How many do we have? Definitely 5. Is this 5? Okay, 6. He's in his henna tattoo era. I think henna is gorgeous. Some of the things that people can do with henna is just like, you are such an incredible artist. I don't know how people do it. You have to have such a steady hand. I guess tattoo artists and stuff would as well. Not me, not my hands. My hands are shaky. Okay. Let's go to some more labyrinths. I'm kind of feeling them. And we can wear our new outfit. Although it doesn't quite match our baby blue vibe that we had going on, but you know. Do we have anything that matches? No, not really. I mean, oh, that kind of looks cool together. I don't know why I'm just dressing Link up for the aesthetics, but I kind of am. You know what? That kind of... Oh, the shoes are... the shoes are a miss for me. The shoes are a miss. Sand boots. I don't like it. No, I can't do it. Hold on. Plus, this gives us the most armor, technically, so we should probably wear this until we upgrade the other armor. But I'm super interested in doing more labyrinths. So I know that there's one all the way on the top right. This one. Should we go try this one? This one looks very difficult, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna go. I think the Akala region is kind of... It's got a lot of freaky enemies. Like, it's got the guardians that fly around and shoot little beams at you. Not a fan of that. Not a fan. But we're gonna go there. Okay. We feeling ready? Also, can you always collect scraps from these guys or no? I feel like it must reset at a blood moon. Okay. This looks a little spooky. Wait, this one looks like you can just walk right in. Hold on, there has to be some like ridiculously tough enemy or something. No way you can just— oh great. Oh great. Oh no. Didn't I just mention how much I hate those things? This will be an adventure. This will be interesting. It just keeps loading more and more of them. I don't like that. Nope. I really don't like that. As soon as we hit the bottom, we are saving. I mean, in a pinch, I could always teleport away. I guess I need to figure out how to defeat them at some point. Right. Oh, great. It's gonna be very quick. Oh. So. You probably can deflect their beams now. Will I be able to deflect their beams? Maybe. Maybe. Will I break all my shields trying? Yes. Yep. Okay. I mean, I do have these. I'm not going to use my ancient arrows, though. That feels kind of wasteful on this specific situation. Does not seem like it warrants that. These guys are tough since they're far away. The timing is different. Yeah. Well, I did save. So I guess we may increase the death counter a lot, but you know what? We're gonna try and we're just gonna reset. If we need to. We probably could avoid them to some extent. Oh, do we have to run along the top? Oh, okay. Oh. 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 Okay. I'm trying to figure out if I have to climb down or... What is that down there? What is that? Oh my god, please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. Please don't see me. Running, 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 running. If I just run really fast, they can't find me. Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 Help. Help. Oh. Oh. I just got yeeted. Okay, well, now they can't see me. I'm too far down, right? Please tell me they can't see me. Well, that was fun. I don't know if that was a win or a fail. Did I get close? Oh, good thing I have my flame sword. Oh, that didn't work. Another absolute nothing. 79 cheesy. Holy. Okay, we'll shoot it using this bow, though. Yeah, we're not gonna take that updraft or that current. No siree. How long is this gonna take to do its thing? That's 10 today? Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. I guess so. New sword? I hear something like shining. Thank you for the clip, Shannon. And thanks for the host rewards. My stomach, I am so hungry, and it's only 4:26. I might go make a snack to eat on stream. Because I am feeling kind of peckish. Why am I using my Great Flame Sword on these keys again? I could just literally hit them with a torch and it would be fine. So if we are gonna stream longer today, I think I might take a break. Oh! How do I just keep... Okay, I'll take it. I'll take my wins where I can get them. I'm thinking maybe hummus. I really like hummus. Hummus is also like a very like filling snack, I think, as well. So maybe some hummus, or I've got blueberries I could wash as well. Probably be easier to eat. Yeah, pro gamer getting yeeted by the flying guardians into the correct path, apparently. But I feel like there's so many things in the labyrinths that if I had investigated the full labyrinth, I would have found. So there's probably lots of items that I'm missing, but since I found the shrine, I can always come back and look later. Okay, what is this? Let's see. Gimme armor. Hell yeah. We're gonna have the whole outfit. The whole... Look at us. The whole outfit. Okay, next. You've got to play this game. Have you not played it, Zelda Link? If so, what Zelda games have you played? And which is your favorite? Okay. Okay, we have 8. We should probably upgrade our hearts and stamina. Probably. I think we can only do a little bit more of our stamina, though. I think it only goes to, like, 3 wheels. I think we're getting pretty close. 55 shrines? Nice. You make the labyrinths look so easy to navigate. Artemis, I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know how it keeps working out, but I'm happy it does. I guess this is how you... Oh, that's how you go up. Okay. So... What did I say? Let's go upgrade. We're gonna go upgrade. And then I think I'm gonna quickly run and grab myself a little snack so that we can keep streaming a little bit longer. Because I have been streaming for 4.5 hours. So I feel like a little snack would be good. And then, yeah, we will continue. Breath of the Wilding. Now that I have nowhere to be, no houses to tour. Okay. I like this outfit though. I think it looks super cool. Sebastian, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Ocarina of Time is your favorite? That's a really popular one. I feel like that's the most common one that's said besides Breath of the Wild. Doc, welcome on in. Thank you so much for that host. I hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good weekend. Thank you for the H2O. Okay, we will do a heart container. 1 heart container, 1 stamina vessel. Hi Soya, just doing some good old self-care today? Hell yeah, love to see it. I am gonna take it easy tonight. I think tonight, once I'm done stream, I kind of want to have a chill night. Maybe like do a face mask. I got really into punch needling. I don't know if anyone here has punch needled before, but I find it really soothing. It's like pretty mindless to do and I really like it. So I think I might open up one of the punch needling kits I have and do that. Maybe throw some TV on in the background or something. Sort of like a little self-care thing. Oh, I only have 3. Oh my god, it cost... Oh. I didn't even realize that it took that many from me. Oh my goodness. Or did I only have 7 and I thought I was about to get 8? That could be it. Okay, where is the other labyrinth? I think there's one here. There's another one though. Or is there only 3? I swear that there's another one somewhere. Maybe that was it. I mean, it makes sense if there's 3 and it's all of that armor. The math checks out. Oh, I had 7? Okay. I thought I had more than that. I got a little excited. So I guess the easiest place to get there from is probably the mountains, because this is scary. This place is all in darkness and it's a little freaky. So we'll go here. Reaper, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. You bought punch needle stuff, but you haven't tried it yet? I really like it. I think it's very, I don't know, compared to like knitting or crocheting or crafts like that, or even embroidery, it just feels a bit simpler. And I think it's really beautiful too. We've done the one in the desert. We've done the one in the desert. We did the one in the sea. And now we've got this one here. So I'm going to do a quick save. And like I said, I am peckish. So I am going to quickly put up the BRB screen. I'm going to go run and grab something to eat because I am hungry. And I will be back after that, okay? Also, make sure, check in with yourself. Maybe you need something to eat. Maybe you need some water. Maybe you need to stretch. I will see you in a few minutes. hello. I am back. I had some movie theater popcorn again, a banana, and I washed myself some blueberries. So I'm going to be snacking on some blueberries as we play Breath of the Wild together. Thanks for pausing with me there. I don't know. Usually I'm okay around this time, but I'm just extra hungry today. I've been doing lots of biking, and I think the cycling is just really taking it out of me. Oh, and Water and Sand Seal, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome on in. And JJBot, thank you as well. You could watch that break stream forever. So mesmerizing. I'm glad you like it. It's actually new-ish. New-ish. Alright, so we gotta get equipped for the cold here. Alright, so we are making our way to this labyrinth, and I think that this labyrinth, based on the other two labyrinths, this is— hold on, my mic is bothering me. There we go. So I think that this labyrinth is going to be the pants to the whole little outfit, so I'm excited for that. Alright. We had some brain power checks. Always good. Let me see where I'm at now, actually. How about that? Let's see. 45, I think. Has that gone up or down? I don't know. I remember there being bad guys outside of here, but... oh, I think they're still frozen in the ice right now. The food will fuel me? Yes, it will. It'll give me more brain power. Yeah, hold on. So... Johnny Bailey does the music that I use. If you're a streamer yourself, or you just like the music, you can find all of his music on Spotify, iTunes, etc. I'll just give him a little plug there. He also is a streamer, streams his music production and other games, stuff like that. And I can tell you the name of the specific song if you give me one quick second. Uno momento. BRB screen. So the song is called Dawn Till Dusk, and it's by Johnny Bailey. Yeah, he makes some great stuff. Very, like, chill music to study to game to. You missed a Flaffy? Oh my god, me too. Me too. The betrayal, Shannon. The absolute betrayal. Flaffy will never forgive this. I'm going completely the wrong way. My directional sense sometimes is just atrocious. Hold on. There we go. Wait, I was going the right way. Do we go after this lizard? I think we do. Let's go straight in your work music playlist. Amazing. This just keeps falling. My mic is having a time today. It's because I tried moving it closer, and it's just like... there we go. I'll fix it off stream. I'm about to get ran into by a rhinoceros. Do you think I can... I don't think I can ride the rhinoceros, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think I can. We rode a bear earlier today, named Barry, and I think that was honestly the highlight of the game for me. Between that and finding the Korok Forest in the Lost Woods, those are definitely my two highlights. Okay, I'm going the right direction. And I will eat some more blueberries. Is this a... oh, I thought it was a rock. I'm assuming for this Korok puzzle, I have to find the rock that completes the circle. Is this a rock? I mean, it's a really big rock. Oh, is there 2 rocks needed to complete the circle? I think so. I think this is the other one, potentially. I love that Link is just running around, exploring everything. Meanwhile, there's literally the Hyrule Castle in the background with like all this like evil energy and stuff going on, and Link is just chilling. You know, the princess is in dire need of rescue, but we're just vibing, finding little Koroks, buying arrows, just chilling. Okay. So I know it gets tricky. Yeah, I can't fly over any of this. But I think once I get kind of to the edge, I'm just going to try to fly over as much as I can. Okay. I'm gone the wrong way again. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can make it. Eating some more blueberries. And these aren't just any blueberries. These are BC blueberries. They're Canadian blueberries, and they're in season right now. August is blueberry season. I don't think we've ever really explored this area. Underneath here, I bet there's a ton of stuff. I mean, I know that my shrine indicator was already kind of going off there for a second. If you can wait 100 years, you can wait a few more days. True. Very true. This is kind of an interesting area, though. There's like snow rhinoceroses. We definitely need to come back here and explore after we do the labyrinth, because I don't think we've explored too much of this area because it's kind of cold and hard to see, but we've got correct gear. I think we could do it. What is that? A moose? A moose. Yeah, leave me alone, wolf. I want nothing to do with you. Okay. There's a shrine all the way out there. Noted. Where am I going again? This way. Wow, I'm like... I did not mean to do a capture. I'm very far away. I guess we could hit this shrine first. I may run out of stamina. This is like a very big open area. It kind of reminds me of the Alabaster Icelands in Arceus. Oh, wow, we're just really high up. No, there's stuff here. There's a Lionel there. What kind of Lionel is that? Don't see me. Don't perceive me. You know what we have not been doing? Taking pictures of things. Yeah, that's a white-maned Lionel. We've seen that before. Fight it. It needs to be humbled. But we gotta get the shrine. Alright, Cheesy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good luck with whatever you need to do today. Might be back later? Okay. See you later. Congrats on all of your nothings. You got so many. Yeah, this Lionel definitely wants to fight me. Oh, no, I'm far enough away. It's losing interest. We can totally come back and fight it. I just want to get this shrine first so we at least have a teleport to here. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Ooh. What? Your album can be full? If I delete pictures in my album, does it take it out of my compendium? No, right? It stays in my compendium but gets deleted from my album? Enjoy getting the nothing in your absence. I feel like that must be the case. Like, this we don't need anymore. Danny, welcome on in. How are you? I hope you're well. Lovely to see you. How has your weekend been? Wait, is this a new kind of... Okay, cool. Oh, it's angry though. What the heck? Look at its face. I was not expecting to capture that photo. That's being saved permanently. Wow. This is what it puts in the compendium? Good. You went to your fiancé boss's house last night and you're still recovering? Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you had a good time. It's a pretty creepy picture. New teleportation spot. Let's go. Love to see it. All right, let's check out the shrine. Let's see what's inside. I'm gonna have a busy week. I think I had a pretty good weekend though. I got to relax a lot. It was supposed to be a much busier weekend than it ended up being. So I feel like it's okay that my week is gonna be busy because I did get a lot of relaxing done on the weekend. Alright, so... probably... let's see. If you bring that up high enough, then it'll get... No, it won't get stuck by those. I mean, you could probably just magnesis it up and then use stasis on it, potentially. Is that a thing? I don't think I could switch fast enough between them. Nope. Okay, so maybe not that. Noah, thanks for the quiet hi. I hope you've had a good weekend. I'm still gonna keep trying. I just want you to know. Like, if it can, like, sit on those momentarily. It's kind of... I guess I could stasis those. Only one of them, though. I mean, what's the difference between... Oh, come on, Link! No! No, why? Well, that was a swing and a miss. That's okay. We will try it again. It's probably not the way you're supposed to do it, but you know, I don't tend to do things the right way, so... This seems fine enough of a way. Wait, do those actually... Does it stop if it hits them? No. Okay. Oh, I'm about to get smacked in the head. Hold on. Grab it and run. Okay, we're out. We are out of there. Okay, so then the other one, I feel like we can just, like, glide down to. Definitely glidable. There we go. We don't have room. Who is surprised by that? Not me. We definitely need to go see Hestu because we need the inventory space. Although I don't know that we have enough Korax. Had a blast at his house, just tired. So now it's nice to watch you as I chill and crochet. What are you crocheting? I really wish I could crochet. One of our mods, who's also a lovely streamer herself, Shannon, does a lot of crocheting and also sometimes does crocheting streams. And I'm always like, I really wish. You're making pumpkins? Are you getting ready for spooky season? Cheesy, oh my gosh. Cheesy's still in the competition here. But after that, you'll be away from chat? Okay. I see you. I got you. So this is enough. Now we can upgrade our stamina. If we need to. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Labyrinth time? We ready? We ready to adventure to the labyrinth? See what's there? You want to keep your eye out for that. You want to see if you can crochet on stream. Yeah. And yes, once October hits, people want spooky things. You're trying to get ahead. Good planning. I always mean to plan for stuff like that. Wow. Jeff just coming in there and stealing it away from you, Cheesy. Congrats on getting your first absolutely nothing. Big round of applause. Hey, so exciting. Cheesy, you weren't fast enough. You got hit with the something went wrong? Oh my gosh. This is like monumental. This is like when Max was getting all of them and then people would get them from Max and it was like, oh my goodness. But yeah, Danny, I always meant to plan ahead. Like one Christmas, I knit a bunch of like oversized stockings, like, you know, for stocking stuffers and stuff. And I was, oh, there's the blood moon. And I was right down to like, it's Christmas Eve, these need to be done. And I was like, next time I do this, I should start earlier. Do I? No. No, I don't. I do the same thing every single time. I wish I could plan ahead a bit better. Okay, so we gotta run this way. The blood moon is super, like, bright with all the snow. It's very intense. Way more intense, I think, than without the snow. Thanks for the newt, Jack. I appreciate it. Just so you know, I was nodding my head as you were speaking to me in understanding. Okay. Bree, welcome on in. How are you? Oh my gosh. I hope you're doing well. It is so lovely to see you. I hope Pokemon Go has been kind to you. Blood Moon, hi. It's actually really pretty. Back with dinner ordered. Ooh, what did you get for dinner, Jack? Oh, these ice keys need to stay away. Oh. That didn't go very well. Oh. There we go. Doing alright, been productive day. Got a lot done around the apartment. Yes, Pokemon Go has been a blast, so addicted. I'm so happy for you. I need to reinstall Pokemon Go because I got a new phone and I've not been on it because I have to like figure out my account information and transfer it over, and it's just such a headache that I've kind of been avoiding it, but I keep meaning to do that. You've also been playing some Breath of the Wild as well. Enjoying taking your time with this run? Very nice. Are you like just doing a casual playthrough? Are you doing it in master mode? Yeah, this is my first time playing Breath of the Wild. I've been loving it. I think it's great. I didn't just... That was a fire arrow, not... Oh, now they're just on fire. They probably don't appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Okay, now we run. Okay. We save. Casual playthrough first. General Tao chicken with pork fried rice plus shrimp rolls. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Not the Lionel in the Blood Moon. Like, what is scarier than that? Honestly. Like, what is more intimidating than that image? We are... Oh! Now you're hungry? I had to go get a snack earlier. I got some blueberries. Pretty yummy.
Blood Moon rises once again.
Oh my god, related, but I don't think I could ever change my phone number with the amount of accounts you have doing the two-factor authentication. Yeah. It's a lot. Ow! Ow! I thought I would just be able to run away, but now I don't really know. This man straight up killed me. Okay. I mean, I didn't really want to fight you, but I guess now we're fighting or something. Bring it on, Lionel? I'm gonna kick your butt. Let's go. We're gonna do it. That was so rude. Sarah, Zen, welcome on in. I can't imagine changing it. So much stuff tied to the phone. I know. And you have to make sure before you transfer everything over to, you set up all your little, like, authenticator app things as well. There's a lot. Alright, where's this Lionel? Where is it? What? Where'd it go? I guess it spawned in a different spot? So I think from what I've heard, I was kind of questioning why on Blood Moons, Lionels in certain locations weren't respawning, and I don't think it's that they weren't respawning. I think the problem was that they respawn in slightly different positions. So I think maybe the one that was here... Oh no, it's still there. Okay. We're fighting. Come on. Do monsters get like a bonus during the Blood Moon? Maybe I should chill till it's till all this weird ash stuff goes away. Alright, so we gotta be prepared. This is gonna be difficult because our good armor isn't good for this weather. And if we eat food to increase bonus hearts, I don't think we can eat food to increase cold resistance. Oh, they just respawn? So Raptor, there's a few Lionels that I keep going back and they're not there anymore. And they were definitely there. When I changed phones a while ago, it was pretty easy to change over the... Yeah, the Google Authenticator app is pretty easy, but some of them are finicky. Yeah, you can't get different status effects. I mean, I'm not sure about the bonus hearts and a status effect, but I feel like you can't have both. You have a YouTube channel? So... I am in the process of setting up a YouTube channel. A lot of people have been asking if like I upload my VODs anywhere. I don't know that I have time right now to do like proper edits of videos, but I was thinking it might be nice to save some of my VODs so people can follow through playthroughs of games. But I'm having a really hard time uploading it to YouTube. I've been trying to upload the same video for like 3 days and it's never uploading, so I gotta figure out what's going on. It is possible that it's too long, considering that when I play Breath of the Wild, I tend to get a bit carried away when I play for a long time. So it could just be that the video is too big and I have to like break it up. But that will be coming soon, and I will announce when that is out. You lost your two-factor authentication with your new phone, and it's linked to your your school account? That's painful. That is very painful. There is cold resist. But here's the thing. I won't have my bonus hearts, right? So if the Lionel hits me, I'm dead. So the file should be okay. You don't think there's a limit? Really? Because it got stuck at 99% for hours and just never uploaded. And I tried leaving it overnight and it didn't do anything. That's true. Maybe my map marks are a bit off. Yeah, but like 5 hours long? Okay. Oh, all right. Well then. I need to know the secret. Okay, cool. Here's the thing that sucks though. I don't just have like a regular... Oh, wait. That means cold. Wait, is this the right one? Yeah, low level cold resistance. That is right. So the only thing is that I'm gonna lose like the bonus hearts I would get from it. Or not the bonus hearts, the like regular hearts, sorry. Though a lot of stuff at once, I think YouTube has a 15 gigabytes per day limit or 7 videos or something. Well, I was only trying to do 1 video, but it wasn't uploading. But yeah, I would in the future, I'd love to make videos I don't really know much about video editing, so it would be like a big learning experience. And right now with my PhD and with how things are and trying to find a house, it's a bit too much. But I think uploading my VODs and stuff somewhere so that they exist and I can, you know, go back to them and do that eventually is a good idea. From the Rito, I do have it. So I do have that armor. The reason why I didn't want to wear it is because I like to see the health bar on the Lynels. It makes things a bit easier. Also, my actual armor is a lot stronger than this armor. So like I've got 2 pieces on, so it should help a bit, but I really want to be able to wear the champion's tunic. YouTube is daunting. Time it takes to edit is scary. You have mad respect for peeps that make YouTube videos? Yeah. Yep, definitely. Same. Okay. So I think we'll try this. If it really doesn't work, I guess hypothetically we can just like keep hopping on the champion's tunic for like a second to check the health and then like go back to normal. Could be a strat. Could work. All right. Let's equip a really good bow. I mean, this isn't really good, but it has 5 shots. I mean, it's pretty good. Now, is the Lynel cold? I don't know. Okay. And what is our melee weapon? I mean, Guardian Spear would be good. Like, spears are good if we can get the Flurry Rush in. I think maybe the Flame Spear? Okay. Let's go for it. When I get up here, though, I am gonna save. Here we go. Especially mad props to streamers who edit their own content and stream often. Yup. Like Max. Yes. Little plug for Hero L Maxo. Good friend Max plays a lot of Pokemon and makes really cool YouTube videos. And I really like the way that Max does it as well. It's like a, what do you call it? A voiceover commentary. There's always fun little jokes and stuff. Always a pleasure to watch. Okay. If you like Pokemon, check Max out. Saying. Alright, here we go. We ready? None of those went to the face, and we fell. My bad. I so mess up bullet time. Oh, I'm too far away. I'm not gonna get to mount. Oh, I do. Okay. Here we go. Poke, 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 poke. Yeah, I don't think it's doing additional damage or anything. So, do I have a better spear to be using? Poke, 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 poke. I don't think so. Not really. That is kind of my best spear. Okay. We're gonna keep using it then. Oh! Oh, that's scary. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. We don't... Oh! We don't have Mifa's Grace, I just realized. Or fairies. We are just really out here, potentially getting lit on fire. Okay, got him. Our Lynel bow broke. Oh no. Okay, let's equip something else. Maybe that? Oh, that was scary. Oh. Hold on. Oh. Shoot, I meant to... I was gonna shoot with an arrow, then I saw he was lining up for the like, speed attack, and I was like, okay, maybe I should flurry rush it, and then it didn't work. The 4 damage bow? It's in case, hold on. It's in case there's like a thunderstorm or something. It's a wooden bow that I could carry. I don't know. It's just there. Sometimes I accidentally pick things up. Oh no! Sometimes I crouch by accident. There we go. Run, 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 run! Okay, another one of these. It's useful when you don't have to worry about damage. True. Oh no, Link. I'm not good at dodging that attack. At all. We're gonna use all of my food in one go here. Oh, come on. Really? We're dead. Oh. Jeez. This guy just won't leave me alone. Oh my god, we only have like 2 more things left. You're playing some Breath of the Wild while watching this. I hope you're having a fun time playing. Oh my gosh, sir. I keep hitting the wrong button. Nope. Okay, well. We continue. We move on. We keep going. I'm stubborn. Where are you? Mr. Lionel. Okay, so what we figured out is the fire arrows honestly didn't really do much for us. I'm gonna try maybe a bomb arrow. And we're not gonna waste all of our stamina. Oh my god, I missed. Okay, well, I kind of missed my opportunity there to hop on his back. Fighting in the snow, it does make it a little challenging. Why are you still here? Okay, Flurry Rush. They have so much health. These are the trickiest Lionels that I have. I know Master Mode, obviously there's harder ones. I don't know if I'll get harder ones playing a regular playthrough. See, I almost always get hit by that. Yeah, I don't have time for you. Wolves, leave me alone. Summoned Nerd, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hold on, let me adjust this. I'm gonna try to move a bit closer forward, and then my mic just keeps dropping. Hopefully that's okay. You just hit the wolf. That's very rude. Oh my god, leave me alone, please. Oh, got him, got him, got him, got him, got him, got him. Run, 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 run. Okay. Stab, stab, stab. You gonna run at me now? Nope, you're doing this thing. I don't like that. Oh. Mic is nice and clear. Cool. Yeah, it's just that it keeps sliding down. I realized that a lot of my audio was getting cut off, and I think it was because it was too far away and it wasn't picking me up very well. Thank you for summoning the almighty golden Bidoof, bringing all the luck to the stream, Jack. That's your first Pokemon catch. Let's go, Danny. 25 times. Oh my gosh. I like your tattoo. Is it a full sleeve or just the upper part? It is just the upper part. Yeah. It's like, I don't want to call it a half sleeve because like the inside isn't really done, but it's like kind of a half sleeve, kind of not half sleeve. It's a bunch of Studio Ghibli characters. I love Studio Ghibli. Well, thank you. And welcome on in. Are you a fan of Zelda? You haven't been here in so long. The Bidoof scared you. It is our stream mascot. Okay, you're gonna run at me? What happened? Why didn't I jump? Out of the way. What? Oh, I'm not gonna make it in time? Oh, I just made it in time, I think. Okay. You're very scary. Please leave me alone. Oh my gosh, run! Oh my gosh, I almost got hit by that. Oh, my bow broke, that's why. When did you get that tat? I feel like I haven't seen it before. I think you probably just missed it. It's like years and years old. So, yeah. Been around for a long time. Oh gosh. Oh, okay, well that happened. Will his next hit kill me, or will it get me? I think it will just get me down really low. It's a bit of a gamble to take. Yeah, okay, cool. Don't worry, I usually wear hoodies and stuff, so it's not always visible. Oh, that was a fail. No! Mr. Lionel, you're so mean! It's hard! Oh my gosh. No, run, 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 run! I keep missing... Yeah, no, I keep missing my, my headshots. No, I always get smacked. Hold on, I think I hit the wrong button. I don't think I jumped. I didn't, I hit A. I literally hit A by accident. That must have been what happened last time too. Ow! Can I still? No, I think I have to stun him to... There we go. Also, my weapons aren't very good this time to beat him up with. That's part of it. Why am I climbing a tree? That's a really inopportune time to climb a tree. Okay. Come on. He stays nice and still when he does that fire move. There we go. See, I knew it. I was like, I just keep hitting the wrong button. Well, that's scary. Wow, okay. No. I'm out of food. Uh-oh. This is the end for us. Oh wait, I do have that. Oh, hold on. Run, 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 Link, Link, Link. Lionel's big mad. Oh. No, this is a really bad one. Know it? Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Alright. Lionel hunting is peak Breath of the Wild gameplay. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. It's pretty challenging. I'm not great at it, but I have a lot of fun doing it. And I'm sure the more that I do it, the more I'll pick up on as well. Can he do it in the sky at me? Well, this is useless now. Hold on. I thought I was gonna do something cool, but I'm way too close, and he's also doing that thing. Okay. Oh, not the shock arrows. I'm done. Oh, I thought that would be a... Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I don't think I have anything really to heal again. I wish I had Vipa's Grace and some fairies. It'd make it a little bit easier. More like Lionel Grind's peak Breath of the Wild gameplay. Never again. Okay. Butt spot. Butt spot. Do we try it once more? Give it a third try? I mean, I have killed these Lionels before, but this one is pretty challenging.
Soya is the best and greasiest human of all time, and I love her very much.
Thank you, Gem. Okay. I think I still start off with the Mighty Lionel Bow. I don't know that the bomb arrow really did that much, though. And I still think, even if this doesn't do the most damage, I feel like it gets... The spears just get the most attacks in, right? When you're doing the flurry rushes, I feel like the spears are just superior, even if it does a little bit less damage, just based on how many attacks you can get in. How far are we? Do you mean like overall, or... They also do give me some cold resistance, which is pretty cool. You're not even looking at me, sir. I kind of wish you were, but you're not. Oh my god, I did it again. I gotta get better at sticking that landing. This is not our max defense armor. I guess, hold on, if I have the cold resistance food, I can wear better armor, right? That's a good point. I totally can wear better armor, because I think the cold, like I've got the cold resistance and the flame weapons. Yeah, I'm okay. Oh my god, I thought that stunned him. I thought I heard the little noise, the little doo-doo. This raises my attack, but it's less armor. Oh yes, so I've defeated 2 Divine Beasts so far, Va Meadow and Va Ruta. Rez, welcome on in. I hope that you're well. Hello, hello. We're gonna try this once more. I don't think it's gonna end well for us, but we'll give it another shot and then we'll go to the labyrinth. I wish that he would not be shooting me with electric arrows. Oh my gosh. Stab, stab, stab. Okay, regular arrows. I'm good, I have to sleep, unfortunately, because you're up at 5 AM to do work since you're too tired to do it now. No worries at all, Rez. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you're having a good day, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow, and good luck with your work. Okay. See, now I'm gonna hit the right jump button, and I'm not gonna hit the wrong one. I've also seen people, I don't know if I'd be able to do it. He's got a long-range weapon. Oh. I've seen people, when he swings, jump backwards. Oh. But I don't know if I could manage that. Oh shoot, what the heck just happened there? That was very weird. We like clipped through each other somehow. That was kind of interesting. You're the bestest, best friend ever. I appreciate you so much, and I'll speak to you tomorrow. All right, good night. You believe in my... I don't know, I believe my backflip. I think also, honestly, sometimes all the pausing to eat the food and stuff kind of messes up like the timing and the flow of the fight. You know? That's not allowed. What? I didn't even get to stand up. I did not even get to stand. Okay, here we go. Quick, 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 quick. Oh my god, I thought it wasn't gonna let me on for a second. Want to make some dinner? You can do it. All right. Enjoy dinner. It was lovely to see you. Come on, Link. I believe in you. Okay. Yeah, see, when he does that, like, ground move, though, I don't think anything's gonna happen there. Oh, I messed that up. Yes, I did. Definitely messed that one up. Oh, smack. Down the hill I go. I think I've got something that gives me just a few. That should absorb one hit, I think. Oh, cool. That's a little scary. Oh, right, that's the bomb explosion one. Oh, shoot. Why does he keep doing that? Oh, no. Okay. Run, 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 Link, 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 Link. The scariest thing is always like, am I gonna make it there in time? Oh. Run. Oh, that hit me. Okay. Breathe. Oh my gosh, I hit the mic. I'm in like a panicked state. Hold on. This mic is really irritating me today. Okay. Breathe. We've got this. And if we don't, that's okay. You gonna run at me? Cool. Oh no, our flame spear broke! Okay, do we have another spear? Uh-oh, we're cold now. Uh-oh. We have a flame blade. Obviously it's not gonna hit as much as a spear, but should keep us warm. Oh my gosh. Okay, run. And how are you doing, Todd? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah. Well. We're close. We're getting there. We are getting there. Oh. Oh, I messed up that flurry rush so badly. I kind of thought he was not gonna do that. Yeah, there's that bomb explosion. Oh my gosh, that one was a little scary. Okay. Oh my god, we're so close. Bomb explosion. We only have 12 more regular arrows left. Oh my gosh. No. Oh, we have one dish left. Okay, bomb explosion. Oh my gosh. He trampled me. Hello? This could be it. This could be it. No, I don't have the spear. Yes. Third time's the charm. Did I use all of my bonus heart food? Yes. Yes, I did. But oh, we did it. Angie, hello, hello, how are you? Nice. All right, let's save after that. Man, the adrenaline though, after beating one of those things, it's like, ooh. Cleaver than ever, about to start making dinner. What's for dinner tonight? And Canadian Gamer A, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I totally didn't see that because I was so like tunnel vision into the fight. But thank you, thank you. All right. Woo. That's a lot. That's so much to deal with. Oh my goodness. Okay. Where were we going though? We were making our way towards that labyrinth right there. So let's check it out. Stretch break, thank you. Oi. Do some shoulder rolls. Akshuka? I don't know if I'm saying it right, but I know what that is. It's like eggs and tomato and stuff, and you like have bread that you dip into it. Nice! Congrats on getting absolutely nothing. I'm gonna stretch my legs too. You can't see that, but I'm stretching them. Nice! Very nice. Alright. Feel limber. I feel ready. Thank you for the H2O, Angie. Alright. Oh, we can actually go back to our regular outfit, I think, now. For cold resistance. Yeah, Cheesy was on top of it today. Oh, it didn't show on your end? I can see it. Also, let's use one more Rivali's Gale so that it'll come back eventually. I think this is going to be the first labyrinth that I don't somehow start off, like, in the middle of it. This is going to be a true experience. Yeah, so we've done 2 of them already, Angie. This is the 3rd, and I think last one. Yeah, they show the cooldown in the menu, but with Rivali's Gale, if you don't use all of them, it doesn't actually start the replenishing for it. They are fun. Oh, have you been making it a lot recently, Angie? Sometimes you find that recipe that's really good and you just gotta keep making it. Alright, so... Oh shoot, am I actually gonna need... Oh no, here we go. Like your 4th or 5th time? It must be really good then. Trial on the cliff. Why do I feel like... Oh no, okay. There's a right and a left. We're good. Do you think you could actually figure it out by zooming in on the map and like looking at where things lead?
Mifa's grace is ready.
I'm glad that Mifa's grace is ready now. Could have been ready earlier when we were fighting the Lionel. You tried that and it didn't work? Oh, okay. I mean, it's pretty complicated. I feel like you would spend just as much time figuring it out there as you would just kind of like running through it. Is it Atta? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Why would Ravioli come back for a scrub like Link anyway? True. I hear something. Are there enemies in here? Oh, there must be. Okay. Goodbye. I guess this is like its little home base here. Welcome on in. Wow, I feel so... I really liked just, you know, dropping in the middle and then just like taking a few turns and then solving it. Although, all these arrows are pretty cool. A meteor rod? It can cast fireball? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. Well, that's a little bit scary. There's more. There's a ton of them. Oh my gosh. You're joking. You're kidding me. Why is there so many of them? There's so many. Oh, I blew myself up. Oops. Leave me alone. I might die in here. Oh shoot, I'm on a wall. I'm on a wall. I'm on a wall. Oh no. Oh, this is a dead end. Oh no. Did I lose them? I don't think they know where I am. Okay. Yeah, so there's like enemies, apparently. That's news to me. And that just totally made me backtrack and get lost as well. Okay, that's like a dead end. Breath of the Wild Link is really handsome. I really like the character design for sure. That was not a wise idea. Hold on. 14 months? Oh my goodness, Angie. Thank you so much for the resub and for the support. I appreciate it. I hope you continue to enjoy your sub badge and your emotes and all that good stuff. We have already decided to start the scrapbook versus Pokemon cards, so I will add your info and I'll be posting the scrapbook at the end of the month. Bongos! We do love the Gengar bongos. Thank you, Angie. I cannot believe it's been 14 months. What the heck? That's so... Every time it goes over a year or something, I'm just like, what? That is absolutely wild to me. Oh. Oh my gosh. No, not this again. Can I outrun them? Oh, I'm so gonna get stuck somewhere. Uh-oh. We got the spooky music again. What's this? Chest? Okay. That's a lot of hours, Cheesy. I do like the music, but it also makes me feel a little bit nervous. Is this light supposed to indicate something to me, or... I wonder if there's like a clue. Like, follow the light. Like, when you see the light, you're getting closer. Kind of reminds me... Was this the same music that played during the Lost Woods? I think it was. I think I'm finding my way back out and not towards the shrine. It is the Lost Woods music. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Okay. I mean, Rivali's Gale is almost up. Although I feel like Rivali's Gale would not actually, would not get us all the way to the top.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I think... Oh, shoot. Oh. Hey, look, it's actually one of the eyeballs. That's cool. Yeah. Wild Aaron. Aaron. 300 rupees. We love that. Okay. Think up here. Wait, is it? Hold on, it's like... Oh. I mean, I can see it, but it's fenced in. Uh-oh. This is not gonna take us all the way up, is it? Oh, it does? Oh, sneaky. There's probably... What I'm gonna assume is that by the lizard somewhere, there's some kind of a switch that I have to hit that then, like, opens that up. Wait, what was that I took? I don't even know what it was. Because that's definitely... Or... Did I check the back? Because maybe the entrance is actually back here. So that's the lizards. Oh, it was a diamond? Nice. Does that look like some kind of a switch? Oh, I'm definitely gonna try to fall. I'm gonna fall off this. The edge trying to do that. Oh my gosh. It really won't let me look down. Okay. Like, what is that? Oh, that's just the fire rod thingy-majiggy. Well. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. I couldn't do bullet time because I was too close. Oops. Don't even start with me. You all need to... Stay away. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Wow, that bullet time did nothing for me. Uh-oh. Scary. So I don't know that I actually get in there from the back anymore. Vera? Is it Vera or Vera? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Jeez. Okay. One last one. Okay. We defeated them. We at least have a little bit of peace now. And we can try to figure this out. So this is kind of weird. That's... Oh. I see. Okay, there's a little hole. Question of the day, if you opened a store, what would you sell? What would you sell at your store? Bootleg Pokemon toys? I would probably sell something to do with like crafting. Definitely not cookies. Oh my god, this is blocked too? The audacity of this labyrinth. Hello? Wow. Wow, this labyrinth really just made me crawl all the way up there. Collectibles, Pokemon cards, sports cards, plushies, pins, etc. Ooh. Alright, well this is about to... Oh wait, hold on. That's the wrong kind of weapon. Let's drop this. This is like... What? I don't know what the meteor rod does. I don't know if I need the meteor rod or what. Guess we can see what it does. Can cast 3 fireballs at once. I don't think I need that. Wow, this game is mean though. So I couldn't go through the back. And all the sides of it are sealed off. So there must be something in the labyrinth that I have to like trigger that will open up the gates. I'm assuming. What that is though, I don't really know. Uh-oh. Gotta be something. What was the treasure that they were guarding? I have no idea. I forget. I don't think it was like a key or anything. I definitely took it. Oh, did I not take it? Hold on. Oh, Edge of Duality. And my pockets are full, but I should take that. Yeah, it is pretty good. I found one pretty early on in the game and was carrying it around and using it a ton, and then it broke. Angie, thank you for summoning the almighty Golden Bidoof, bringing all the luck to the stream. May the Golden Bidoof guide us in our journey. I don't know if the meteor rod is important though. I mean, this is about to break, so it has like 1 hit in it. At least this has fireballs. Could be really useful against some kind of like big bad frozen enemy of some kind. Plus it keeps Link warm, which is nice. Wow. I don't know. There's gotta be something that I hit that does something to release those gates, because we really can't get in there. Okay, dead end. What's this? Nothing really, just a little spot. What about here? What's through this tunnel? What are these things? Oh, I didn't mean to... I shouldn't be holding this in my hand. Because I did not mean to do that. Oops. Remember this one being really sneaky? Yeah, it does seem pretty sneaky. Which is funny because the other ones were like really easy. And this one is like quite the challenge. So there was one area that I could climb behind. Oh, could we see anything behind it? Oh, that's a good point. Let's go back to that. I don't know if we saw anything behind it. Oh shoot, how do I get back there? You know what, I'm gonna use my last Rivali skill to get there. Oh, I can't! Oh my gosh! It wasn't- no! Well, I mean, I guess I can try to climb the rest of the way up. That's a good point, though. I didn't really try looking through the grate too much. And I remember, like, with one of the Divine Beasts, there was a situation like that where one of the terminals was behind a grate, and then I just had to fiddle with stuff in the room using, like, different abilities, and then it opened. So we could have a similar situation going on here. So let's run back to it. Wait. It's right here. Okay. So, first let's look at the grate. There aren't grates on this side, are there? No, just behind. Let's look at the one behind first. The Amsterdam badge is so much better. Oh my gosh, the palm tree. Yeah, the tulip was kind of cute, wasn't it? Oh wait, this isn't the right side. Oh well. Okay, well let's just check this out then. So, I feel like it must have been that little grate at the back, right? Because these grates are all on the side. And then there was... Did the lizards respawn already? Oh shoot, it was like way far back. Uh-oh. I can go, I think this way. I think the lizards respawned. Or I hear something. I hope that they didn't respawn. Oh, no, no. Need to go this way. Nope. Yeah, we did just have a blood moon. I'm trying to get behind again, but it's proving to be fruitless. Kira, hello, welcome in. Oh my gosh, I'm so lost. Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. Right? No. Wait, I'm at the front? Is this the entrance? Wait, what is... What? This is new. This is new. I'm on the... Okay. Ice arrows. Anything down this way? No. Yeah, I'm trying to go... I just keep getting lost. I mean, I guess that's kind of, you know, a part of being in a labyrinth is getting lost. Makes sense, doesn't it? I'm like really lost though. Okay, I'm back where I started. So it was like, I think it was back there more though. It's like I have to get around to that back area. See how there's like kind of that tunnel? And I feel like there should be a way for me to, because there was a grate there. And it was a lot further back, and I feel like there should be a way for me to get into that grate. Because that's sort of the only thing I could see, is either there's some kind of a hidden switch somewhere, or I can get into that grate and then go through the tunnel. But when I first saw the grate, it didn't look like there was anything I could do to it. Okay, I think we're on our way back. Here we go. It was right here, right? Was it here? Yeah, there it is. Okay. So let's check it out again, because there may be something that we could have done that I didn't see before. Or do you think we could explode it? This is a bit tricky. Okay. Like, is this fake? Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. Huh. So there's stairs going up. Does that mean that the wall down there is like fake or something? Is that even a thing that can happen in this game? You have like a fake wall? Maybe the wall can explode? I mean, I can always climb back up now that we know where we are. Like, is this fake? I don't think so.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
What? Okay. What if... Like, can you just turn around? It's gotta be something to do with that gate, but I feel like there has to be some kind of a switch then that opens the gates. Because I killed the lizards. There wasn't anything in the box that opened the gate. Oh wait, what are these though? Is this just on each side? There's nothing... Oh! Wait, what? That's new. What the heck? Why is there a bunch of electric guys down there? Is that a pathway though? Hold on a second. That doesn't go all the way to the bottom. And the gates can open? Okay, well I think maybe this is another way? Because there's a hole there. It doesn't go all the way down to where the jellies are. We'll see what this is. Although maybe the jellies are just like in a pit. Oh, there's a ladder there that led up to this spot. Is this it? Are these the stairs that I could see behind the gate? Hey, there we go. There we go. I was like, when I first saw that gate, I thought it could have something to do with that, but I was like, I didn't see a way to open it, but I didn't think about trying to look through and seeing if it would be accessible from other spots. Okay. So I think with that, I think I'm going to end stream here today. and we will explore the shrine next stream.